Yo, testing 1 2 3. What's up, guys? Can you guys hear me? The update is live. Yes. Is there viewer pools? No, because most of my viewers are smart. You get what I'm saying? Everybody here is smart. We know how it works. No viewer pools. If you are doing viewer pools today, you are Stu. Oh my god. You get what I'm saying? Why would you pull today when there's 100 free pulls, right? You get what I'm saying? And that's just how it is. The update is live. Yeah. Am I in the right category? Alright. I lost to both Asuna and Seiya on my own pyroxenes. You lost? What? You went all in? Why would you do that? Why didn't you wait for the 100 free pools? The 100 free pools are the important one. Okay, before we start, let's see what this is going to be all about, right? Which students are in this update? The 100 free pools. Can we have the Shiroko pillow back? It's outside though. No more Doro. Shiroko pillow just for this stream. Because Blue Archive stream. Let me see, where is it? Where's the Shiroko pillow? Doro out. Wait, Doro is gone. Oh my god. No more Doro. Will Rio be gone when we get the 10 pool ticket from the fast login event? Which one? Steam version doesn't have the web event? Yes. So I think a lot of people told me that the other day. So here's what you need to do, right guys? If any of you guys are playing on Steam, you also want to download on your phone. Damn! Then even though you play on Steam, you have to force to download on your phone against your will. Now, why are you forced to download on your phone against your will, right? Your will is very important. So here's the thing. Steam version doesn't have the web event. So you're gonna miss out on so much free stuff, man. I can't even show it to you. Wait, can I show it to you? Can I log in on... No, I have to... Let me log in on emulator to show it to you how many things you guys are missing out. You guys are missing out on so much. LD player. Holy, what huge, massive. What game is this? Okay, playing on the phone in 2025. They have to... Web event doesn't even work on your phone for your Steam account. What? What? Your Blue Archive don't have web event in the lobby? Steam don't have web event. Phone should have it, right? Phone should have it. If your phone don't have it, I don't even know what it is, right? Let me see. So, let me open this up first. Let me go to the special place. So they posted this on Twi what, guys? Twitter. Yeah, I don't know which one is this separately. So there's multiple events. Make sure you guys are aware, right? Digital merge open today. So there's a special error with this Blue Archive. You cannot open it on Google Chrome. I don't know why. Let me see if I can. Why can't you open it on Google Chrome? So you get whatever this is if you try to open some of these events. White label error. You can open it. I can't open it on Chrome, but I can open it on Edge. Edge in 2020. Okay, Edge. I know it's cringe, right? I know. Let me open Edge, alright? Edge is where you can open all of this. So why can't... What is the problem? Oh, by the way, when I said Chrome, I'm talking about the PC one, right? If you are on phone, it's fine. I don't know why. It's a PC version specific. Your account isn't linked when it is, so I can't access web events even on the phone. If you have trouble running the web event, please check the known issues for more details. Okay. So make sure you guys are doing the web event, right? So what is the known issues? Can I... what is this? So many special stuff. Okay. So as you can see, this picture is wholesome, right? We've identified the issue where participating in web events is not possible when using Steam client. Please note that your gameplay history on the Steam client will still be properly... Please note that your gameplay history on Steam client will still be properly reflected in web view events. Okay, so they are aware of it. So they are definitely aware of this problem, right? You can't play PC version in the bathroom. Mobile is still better. Yeah, I mean, like, to each their own, right? There's benefits. You can definitely play PC version in the bathroom. Have you ever heard of a laptop? Okay, so you can definitely do that, right? So there's a lot of... Also, have you ever heard of a Steam Deck? You've heard of a Steam Deck, right? Everybody here has heard of Steam Deck. So you can definitely do it. So it's not that different from everything else. We've identified an issue where, under certain conditions, using web view events and receiving rewards on mobile devices cannot proceed normally. Wait. Using web view event, receiving rewards on mobile devices cannot proceed normally. Okay. That's going to be what it is. So make sure you guys are aware of this, right? These are the limitations. Just take your laptop to your lab when taking shit. True. True. When you're taking shit, just put it on your lap. Just bring your laptop with you, right? MacBook, yeah, just bring your MacBook with you. They should make a Mac version next, right? Make a version for everything. So this occurs during the process of linking a Steam account. Next on the account, you can select the Steam. Contact customer support. Oh, shoot. We have identified an issue where the mute settings does not function in Steam. I haven't experienced this. I don't think anyone has experienced this. Identify an issue where in certain user environment, changing the screen or adjusting the window size in Steam cause the client to shut down. We have identified the issue. When you launch in Steam, the screen appears pink. Oh, pink color. Okay, that one, a lot of people experience that. Okay. So all of these are definitely issues that they are aware of, which is, you know, hopefully they'll work on it ASAP. Because Nexon is the expert when it comes to this, right? So I know like things are not going according to the flow, right? They are supposed to release negative reviews incoming. How is the Steam client doing actually in terms of reviews? I actually never noticed or observed it before yet, right? So I'm just kind of curious. So this one, you cannot do this specific one because this one gives pyroxenes, right? You are not able to do this using your Steam. It's positive, but a lot of people are complaining about it. Okay, here comes. Here comes the truth, alright? Do you guys want to know the truth? What is the truth? Everybody shall know the truth. Alright, how well are we doing? Overwhelmingly positive. Not just very positive, but overwhelmingly. Too much, too positive. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How can Blue Archive be overwhelmingly positive? Where's the haters? I thought there's a lot of haters, right? It was positive yesterday. So the haters are gone? Yo, I thought there's so many haters, man. So they are all gone now. 95% out of 4,000. Okay. Yeah, that's how it is, right? That's how it is. Do I think the Wokies will review bomb the game? I mean, why haven't they do it? Why haven't they done it, right? I don't think the Wokies care, to be honest, right? There's a lot of other games that they can play, like the Fridge one. What's that? Whatever the game they call, right? But yeah, that's crazy. Considering there's some issues here and there, right? It's not perfect. It's like there's pink screen for some people, cannot do certain things. But yeah, it's very good to see all of this, right? Very, very good to see all of this stuff. Very, very wholesome. Wholesome. Wokies won't bother to download the game. Damn. So if I go inside my Steam, I cannot do that particular one. Very interesting. Andy FYG Fig, is that how I pronounce it? Hello. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Okay. The web event is working for me on mobile even when linked to Steam. I think only for new accounts, is it? Because yours is an old account? Yeah, I'm not sure how it works, right? Can I provide luck to your pools? Wait, you want to do pools today? Yeah, if anybody wants to do pools, just let me know, but... Man, do people want to do pools today? Because I'm not ready yet. So if I'm doing pools, your cat can BC. Yo, what's up, man? What's up? Thanks for subscribing. With Prime... Holy moly! Okay, I. Okay. So yeah, if anybody wants to do viewer pools, just let me know. Just let me know because I need to know how many people roughly, right? You are going to do pools on the last day. Yeah, do pools on the last day. That's the recommendation, the recommended one, and make sure you guys are aware of the dates, right? Some people are confused because we are getting 100 free pulls, right? A lot of people assume it's 10 days. It's not 10 days. It's 7 days. I know it's confusing. We get 10 pulls a day, and then on the first 4 days, and then the last 3 days we get 20 pulls. So I heard somebody yesterday saying, "Oh, GuitarRock, on the 10th day I will give my account to you." Dude, on 10th day the free pulls are gone. Stop. Make sure you guys are. I already make so much videos about it. Make sure you guys are aware of that. It's so scary if you lose out on the 100 free pulls, man. People are not aware of the dates, man. It's so scary. If you don't use 100 pulls, it will expire. Yes, that's the thing. That's why I'm trying to I'm trying my best. I make so many videos, but I think a lot of people just didn't watch it. So how else can I deliver this message, right? Some people might not watch the stream as well. So yeah, 7 days, right? Exactly next week, Tuesday, expire. That will be what it is. What reason why recommended to hold pool until 100? Why is it recommended to hold pool until 100? Because people want to pull for Seiya. Oh, you don't have to hold your pulls, right? You can do pulls every single day. But I think people just want to do all the pulls at once. Does it make sense? Or maybe some of them are rerolling, I don't know, right? Or some of them want to do like viewer pulls and stuff, so they want to give it to me and pull, you know, whatever reason, right? Will there be maintenance for fast banner? No. Because the patch notes already includes everything, right? If I am doing viewer pulls, which I can do viewer pulls, but how do I do it on Steam, right? I haven't looked into doing it yet on Steam. Let me see. So if I go to account, it's not gonna leak anything, right? Leaking. So I think it's safer for me to do emulator. I can delink. Yeah, then I have to link specifically other person's account. I think it's better for me to just use emulator, I think. But I cannot open both, right? Go back to emulators. Yeah, I have it right here. The only difference is the sound. Yeah, it's not. It would be nice if there's a Switch account, but most people only have one account, right? Like that's just how it is. That be just how it is. Link and delink takes too much time. Yeah, I have to go to the Steam page and stuff. And that's what it is, right? Also, I don't know how many of you guys here are playing the JP Blue Archive, right? JP server. If you are playing JP server, you know, you still have to use the emulator, right? Because JP server set for them, they do not have PC client. That is going to be how it is. That's why, you know, I think it would be nice if we can get, they can get it as well. But it is a little bit complicated. A lot of people ask me why can't they get it. The difference in publisher, right? I think if it's the same publisher, easily they can get it. But because publisher in global is Nexon, and then in JP it's going to be Yostar, different publisher, different company. Yostar should push for it. I don't think you can. I guess you can, right? But it's like quite troublesome. Also, Mortal Phoenix, thanks for that, right? You have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. Oh damn, what is happening? After you subscribe, there's a Prime train or whatever. Rio event, but where is Rio? Rio is next week, man. Matt Cracker 347. As a new player, do you think it's better to farm the event or farm gear upgrades or hard story with my stamina? As a new player, which one is better for you? I think a little bit of both. You don't want to be too behind. You also want to be able to benefit from so not now, I think like was it next week or something, right? There's a 3x event. So you also want to benefit from that as well, right? When it comes. So I think new players, you are going to struggle. So what you want to do, right? For the event, you only want to buy the things that you need, alright? And early on, you might not know what you need. What do you actually need, right? But I think this one is going to be very, very important because you are Millennium, right? happy 3 months. You're afraid of Blue Archive for EOS. You love the game, but you're afraid that it will die. Wait, what? Wait, what do you say? Wait, what do you just say, man? Okay, why would you say that now? Yo, why would anyone say something like that, right? Guys, is it true that Blue Archive will EO? EO? Damn. Yo, this is too much. Yo, even for me, this is too much, man. What, EOS? Oh my goodness. Just release PC client? EOS. Damn. They just dropped Steam client? Doom posting. But that's what it is, right? I understand the Princess Connect effect is still there, alright? The Princess Connect effect, right? That's what they call the Princess Connect effect. So it's like the trauma from Princess Connect. That's what it is, right? Now this trauma need to be let go, right? The trauma need to be let go. I understand. I used to play Revive Witch as well, so I understand how it feels like, right? But this kind of trauma, just don't let it get to you, right? Trauma like this. Students graduate. A joke is a nice joke. Don't remind you of Princess Connect. I mean, like, everybody here remembers. It's not about me reminding, right? Game announced their EOS the same day as they announced the global version. Wait, what the heck? There is such a thing? With Steam release, some people might think it's a new game. Doesn't matter though, right? Why does it matter if they think it's a new game or not? I don't think it matters as much. If they think it's a new game, then they can play it. If they don't think it's a new game, then I mean they can uninstall it, right? Is it a big deal? I don't think it's that big of a deal. Who cares about EOS? If you have fun, just don't spend. I mean, like, even if you spend, it's fine, right? I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's like you spend. I mean, you can spend a little bit, but don't go over excessive, right? The event gives you quite a few materials, especially if you go. Okay, I've confirmed that there's no web event, so we don't get the Neru web event. Yeah, so there's only this one, which has ended, but you can still do this. Revive, which is revive. No web event. Okay, so the web event is like a problem thing. They are aware of it, right? As a Nexon employee, I'm telling you that Nexon is aware of it. So right now, they need to what they need to do, right, is they need to fix it ASAP. I don't know how long it will take for them to try to fix that. Hopefully as soon as they can. I don't understand why companies like to do web events. It's not unique to Blue Archive, right? A lot of companies, like even Hoyoverse, they ask you to go to Hoyo Lab and stuff. And then there's like a few other games that do that. Even like Wuthering Waves has like web events as well. Like web events, you know, just put it in the game, alright? Just put it in the goddamn game. But yeah, they do web event to promote the company. Does it actually promote though? I feel like it doesn't do anything. I don't know. It just annoys. It's just annoying, right? Easier than putting it on the game. Is it easier to just implement like a login system? Because most games already have that, right? You hate that you have to wait a week before you start pulling. No, you can pull now. You can reroll now, 10 pulls. They don't know how to do that inside the game? Really? Every single company just doesn't know how to do that? Very interesting. For statistics player, for player statistics, what's the difference between you doing it in the game? I don't get it. They want to see how many people go out of the game to do it? I don't see the right. Which character is on my home screen? This one? She's not a playable character yet. If you're talking about that, right? Okay, let me finish this up. They are just lazy. I don't think lazy is the right word. I think there's a reason for them to do it. Because every company is doing it that way. This is not unique to one company, right? If every company is doing it that way, then I do think that there's a reason for it, right? On my main menu, is it? Who is it? The current one. We are not rerolling. It creates traffic for them. Traffic this. This is Onsen Chinatsu. Hot Spring Chinatsu. Hi Calamity. What up, what up, what up? Is V1 or V3 stopping points for Springfield? So V1, then weapon, then V2, then V3. You don't really need V3, but V3 does give her a damage boost. It's very expensive though, just keep in mind, right? It's very expensive. I don't think it's worth it. Personally, for how expensive it is, I'll probably stop at V2. You might as well go V6 at that point if you want to V3, right? But then it's like... yeah, it's up to you, right? It's your money. If you don't plan to pull for the other characters. But V2 will give her better rotation with NIKKE and stuff. Related to money and statistics. Must V6? Yeah, V6 is fine, but there's other characters coming later as well, right? Free to play should stop. Free to play should stop indeed. Okay. Let's see. So who has message for the viewer pools? Viewer pools. To tell you the truth, I also have my reservations about Princess Connect issue. I hope Blue Archive does better as long as the Wookiees don't get intense. But the Princess Connect wasn't about Wookiees though, right? Is it better to reroll when you get all 100 recruitments? Is it better to reroll when you get all 100 recruitments? Okay, so here's how it works, right? Do you know what rerolling means though? Like reroll, so here's how it works. There's pros and cons, right? So today is what day? Today is July 8th. July 8th. So you get 10 pulls today, right? 10 pulls. I think a lot of people are not aware of what the word reroll is, so let me try and explain, right? Today is July 8th, you get 10 pulls, right? So tomorrow is July 9th. You get another 10 pulls. Alright, July 10th, you get another 10 pulls. So the first 4 days you get 10 pulls, right? And then the last 3 days you get 20 pulls. So this one, and this one, right? So July 12th, 13th, and 14th. Alright, you get 20 pulls. So your question to me is, right, is it better to reroll when you get all 100 pulls? Now if you are rerolling, yes. If you are rerolling, right? You understand the word reroll, right? If you are rerolling, yes, you log in here and then you reroll. You reroll right here, right? But if you're gonna start today, you play today, right? You play today, you do 10 pulls and then you play your game and then now you're level 30, right? Now you're level 30. For example, in the first day. And then second day you're level 35, third day you're level 40, and then fifth day you're level 55. Are you telling me you're going to destroy this account and delete it and reroll it when you reach here if you don't get what you want? Right? If you want to do that, you can, but then your progress in the account is going to get destroyed, right? You know rerolling is going to destroy your progress. So let's say you're level 50 by then. Level 50. So you try to reroll here, like, are you playing or not? If you are playing, then you might as well keep the account because you're deleting all your progress. Like, you get what I'm saying? Unless you're starting here. Because if you're starting today, reroll means you're going to reset your account to level 1, you know, right? So like, if you are just rolling, then sure. But if you're re-rolling, then yeah, all your progress is gonna be deleted. You're gonna start all over again. If you want to do that, you might as well do it on the last day. That's the thing, right? Now you start now, you can play now, progress, push through the story, push through the event, try to get everything, have enough for the fast banner. Fast banner next week. You can't unhear free run from say, yeah, it's the same VA, right? It's the same VA. You're happy that you can use free pools without wasting. You also miss out on saving time for the fast. It's better to actually reroll on the fast banner actually. I feel like it's overall better. It's a bit complicated, right? If you start later, you reroll here, you can get characters like NIKKE, Swimsuit Hoshino, Shiroko Terror. You can get Wakamo, Swimsuit Hanako. There's so much good characters for you to get. But then you're gonna miss out on the 100 free pulls. So like, you gotta ask yourself, right? Which one is better is gonna depend on how much time you have. I think if you like have time right now, just play right now, right? And then save. The thing is, you cannot save these 100 free pulls for this one. The pulls is tied to the banner. You cannot save this, so it's a little bit. And also this is 6%, so it's going to be way easier to reroll actually. If you want to get like a bunch of characters, right? You probably get about 30 to 40 pulls when you log in right here, right? When can we start to farm the shards for the new Karin? You can start as soon as you can, right? The event is there already, right? You can play the event, etc, etc. Yori is very good now, even without her from the beginning. Reroll on fast, you get like 40 pulls for a fresh account. Yeah, I think both works. Regardless, both works. You can play right now, just get as much resources as you can, play through the story, push through the event, save as much as you can for this one, right? Or you can start later if you want. If you have time now, just start right now. Seiya is also limited. If you play during here, you're gonna miss out on Seiya. There's a lot of things, right? There's a lot of things. I so much want... Both methods work, right? I feel like either one works. You cannot save the 100 free pulls. Yeah, you cannot save the 100 free pulls. I've mentioned it so many times. So please be very careful with that, right? Even if you're lucky, you might be able to get several students' festivals in one go, or before reaching PT. We have a history of a lot of people that does that. Yeah, you can do that. So either way, just enjoy the game as much as you can. You can also reroll right now actually. If you want to, you can start rerolling today. They do give you 10 pulls, but if you really want, you can just keep doing the 10 pulls for Seiya. Then you can, I guess the rest you still have to use them, right? But if you want to, you can also do that, right? It's up to you. Like even though ideally you want to reroll on here because you get 100 free pulls, but if you don't think you are free here, you are free during here, just log in and just play here. You get 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. You can get 60 pulls. I think that's enough to roll, right? So yeah, either way you still get about 50 pulls. I've already made a video about that, right, specifically. But yeah, just enjoy the game. Like for new players, don't worry about things too much. But get supports, my advice as per usual, because this game, a lot of the end game content, which is the raids, the Total Assault, Grand Assault can be obtained. Can be borrowed, right? You choose to reroll now and then hoping you can get enough for fast. Yeah, I do think that you can get enough for fast if you push far enough in that particular aspect, right? I do think that you have enough. You should be able to. Seiya and Asuna are not good students for beginner, in my opinion. Yeah, that's why you reroll for Kisaki or something, right? And then you also get Seiya is okay, right? Is she like the best character? No, but I think it's fine. Because new players are not going to do... If you're new, you're not going to do insane raids, or Torment, you're going to do like hardcore, or what's the one below hardcore? Easy, normal, something, and then hardcore, right? You're going to do up to that, you're going to borrow somebody's one, and then your Seiya is just going to help to borrow, you know? Just use somebody's stuff. Does Hanako swimsuit share the same PT with Ryo and Neru? Yes, it shares the same spark, but not the same... not the same thing. Share the same spark. The one that are unsparkable is the other ones. You got Seiya from 20 pulls. Nice. Nice. Reroll right now until you get Seiya. Yeah, the ideal one is to get Kisaki along the way. If you can do that, that would be nice. Okay, let me just jump into... I think somebody was asking me. I've already read the chapter 4, episode 10. Yeah, I've already read that. So this one is... Wait, isn't chapter 4 the... Hyakiyako's one? The new code box 20 pulls 1 3-star where you pick the attack type to roll on, assuming I think it's good value. I started on Steam release. Guaranteed attack type to roll on. Should I just go for Sonic or Mystic type? Oh, that one is a pay to win. You have to buy that ticket, you know, right? Yeah, you can buy the ticket. Should we just get Sonic or Mystic type? Let me think. Let me look at the banner after this. I think Mystic type has both of it is quite complicated, right? The thing is with like either like Mystic type, I think Mystic type there's a lot of fast characters that are good, right? Yoseiya is here. I feel like a lot of the Mystic type are strong in the fast banners like Shiroko, Terror, and Wakamo, right? I think the best way to use that ticket, if I were you, right, I would save it until the 6% banner and see what I get from the fast banner characters. It doesn't expire yet, right? It can last for a bit.
Konnichiwa, sensei. 今日もお忙しそうです。
Yeah, so it's based on this. Depending on who you get, if you can't get Shinsu Hanako, then you pick the Sonic type attack. But if you can get either one of these, then you just pick this one, right? So this one is, there's quite a lot of fast students there as well. So that's going to be how it is.
いろいろ用意してみました。どうぞご覧ください。
The ticket has fast students too? I thought it's only permanent units. Wait, who said that? Who said that the ticket has fast students? I'm so confused. Okay, a lot of people were asking me about which one to buy, right? So if you are new, the most valuable one, alright, is going to be the books. Alright, these books is going to be for you to level up your characters. You want to buy this one as well. This one is very, very important. Now in case you are wondering which one is more important, right? The purple one is usually more important. The purple and the orange one, the higher rarity skills are going to use this. But early on you might not have enough skills to level up. So you just get the gray and the blue one. So these four is usually what you want to buy, depending on how much you have, right? You can just check and look at how much you have owned, right? If you don't have a lot of it, then you want to consider buying it, right? So usually the purple and gold I would give the priority because it's more expensive and harder to get. You can also get this. Like this one doesn't matter as much for veteran players because a lot of veteran players, they can easily buy these things from the raids. Alright, well, what is the raids? The Total Assault Shop and Grand Assault Shop. You can buy all of this right here. Like you can see, I got 17,000 of this currency, right? I have a lot of this currency. Because I can do Insane and Torment raids. You might not be able to. So for new players, the best thing for you to buy are those things, the books. That's going to be needed for you to level up your character skills. You want to upgrade all your skills to level 5 is possible, right? Maximum level 5 EX and then level 10 the other ones. This one you have to check, like the dildo, right? This dildo, some characters use this. I remember Tsubaki used a dildo and a few others, right? But you have to check which characters. This one is specific to the materials, right? There's a wiki for you to check those, or you can just click on your character skills and check them accordingly, right? And a Nebra Sky Disc, alright? These two things, check if your characters or the students you need use them, right? I recommend Blue Archive Wiki. So it does gives you a list of things that you can actually have an idea. Let me see if I can go for it. Blue. Say yeah. So there's this website that I use called bluearchive.wiki, right? So you can see, if let's say you want to build Seiya, right? You can see what she's going to need. So does she need the dildo? No, she doesn't need the dildo. She only needs the Nebra Sky Disc, right? So you can see right here. So like for example, Swimsuit Hanako, I think she needs the dildo, right? Hanako. Swimsuit Hanako. So let's say if you get her later on, so this particular one. So oh wait, she doesn't know. She needs the wolf sex. So yeah, in that case, that's different. So she needs this material, the wolf sex, right? Wolf sex steel. So that one is separate, right? So you just check the characters. There's a lot of different one, right? What's the site? Bluearchive.wiki. Just bluearchive.wiki. There's a lot of different websites to check, right? But you can also check based upon your own account. You can go to your students and see from there, right? You can go to your students and then just check. Let's say you want to level up a skill, right? You're trying to level up. Okay, so this skill, you can see. Okay, so she will need this particular one, low purity wolf sex steel, right? So then you should buy that one. But the one in these are going to be what you need to basically rotate around. Those things are also quite important actually. They are going to be important. Even if you don't need them, I would still highly recommend you guys to buy them, because the next time a different student might use them, right? But that's going to be what it is. It is going to be important for you to level up your skills. So you can get them from like state missions and stuff, but usually it's very hard to farm. Right, so generally I would advise every event you buy those things, especially if, unless you have a lot, right? The only other way is to can craft. So if you really have limited materials or resources, just buy the highest rarity. You can see the purple background one. Like for the Nebra Sky Disc, there's 4, right? There's the grey looking one, the blue looking one, the orange looking one, and the purple one. Just buy the purple one and the this one. For me, because I'm a veteran player, I can just check how much I have. I click on this. So this one you can see I got a lot, right? I got 2,000. Do I need to buy this? Probably not. 2,000 is a lot. I can build like 600 characters with it. This one, I got 600. Okay, this one I got a little bit less. This one, I got 200. And then this one, I got 58. Can you see the proportion? Usually you want to buy the purple one. The purple and the orange one. Those two you will get a lot. The grey and the blue one usually you will get a lot, right? So usually you want to get, like the dildo, I have 200. This one is a lot already, right? You don't need to get so many of those. How do you know which characters you should use Ligma for? Which characters you should use Ligma for? Ideally for DPS characters, but it really depends on what you're trying to do, or it depends on the rate at that moment, right? Yeah, it really depends on the rate at the moment. If you are trying to tackle like you know, let's say there's a Gauss raid going on at the moment, you're trying to let's say you're struggling to get the survivability up for your tracksuit Yuka, you can get her 1 stars a little bit higher. I wouldn't recommend using them just blindly. You should wait for the situation where you need to use them, then you use them, right? Even the grey one is good to buy since the limit break uses a lot of it. Yes, I would, of course, if you can buy everything, you should buy everything, but I'm mentioning this for new players, right? Because new players might not be able to farm the event shop as efficient as the old players. So if you have to choose, I would lean towards the purple one and the orange ones, if you have to choose. If you can empty out the shop, good, but if you're a new player, I don't think you can do it. Generally, it's just not possible, it's like not viable. Plus, if you're a new player, it's so hard, you want to focus on multiple things. You also want to farm in story. So generally, this is going to be what it is. Now, these ones are going to be gifts. for you to give to your characters. This one I would say less priority, right? You can buy them eventually, but these things are, the priority shouldn't be the highest. It doesn't matter what relationship you have with your students. If they are 3 stars, it really doesn't matter. You cannot go certain threshold anyways if they are 3 stars. Yeah, all of these should be the least priority. You should try to get everything else above. The one at the bottom are the gifts you give to them to increase your affinity with them, right? But if you guys are not aware, your affinity is going to be locked to the character stars anyways. So some characters, let me see if I can show you, right? So can I? So if your character is 3 star, alright, it cannot go up 20, right? It cannot go up to above 20. Relationship 20 is going to be where it's capped. So it doesn't matter how much gifts you buy. You can see I have a lot at 20, because unless you go and UE 50 everyone, it's just not possible, right? But yeah, the relationship, I wouldn't worry about it too much. The gifts are for you to give to them. So you give your characters all of these gifts, and then you increase their affinity, right? So all of these things. This one I would say is the least priority. Alright, you still want to get your skills up and everything up. This one gives a little bit of stats. Every single relationship gives you a little bit of stats, but it's very, very minor. Alright, and in most cases, if you are new, you should be borrowing somebody else's characters as well for DPS. So yeah, this one is the one that you worry about last, right? Can we craft blue ones out of grey ones? You cannot craft blue ones out of grey ones, but you can craft any of those from just crafting, generally, right? If you need to. You never have enough currencies to buy gifts, always hungry for mats. Yeah, like if you are a new player, unless you max out everything, right? Do you suggest we throw all our AP into sweeping the event stages? It depends on your account. It's very specific to the player, right? For veteran players, yes. For new players, you also want to farm a little bit of the story. You want to push as far as you can. Because here's the thing, new player, you're going to struggle to push up your account level, right? No matter what. And depending on, and your gears. Your gears is going to be important as well. So if you only got T3 gears, you know, there's only so much you can do if your skills are max, right? That's going to be how it is. You're currently at zone 10-2. 10-2 in the missions. So there's 2 shops, this one and this one, same thing as well. This one is important for leveling up gears. This one is also very important, right? Don't forget to buy this. There's 2 types of books. This one is the one for EX skill, right? This one you want to buy. This one is the one for the passive skill and everything else, right? So buy all 4 of these, and then you can see the Colgate, the mechanism, and the relic. Again, the one at the bottom are gifts. Dormitory items. This one you can basically spook them from the you can basically spook them from crafting. So if you can't get it, that's fine. You can see I already got 2 because I believe I spooked 1 from crafting, right? That's going to be what I've obtained as well. You're level 90 already, then you're not a new player, right? I'm talking to new players. The new players, they're asking me. Generally, right? It's a bit different. Also, for these materials right here, right? Like I mentioned, you want to buy purple one and the gold one. The reason why is because the blue one and the gray one, right? If you guys are not aware, you can also buy it using gold or using credits. Right here, you scroll to the bottom. You can see all these are the blue ones and the gray ones. If you are new, sometimes it's good to buy all of this. If you are new, right? If you need all of this. Again, like if you're a new player, you might need to build a lot of characters. So this can be actually useful depending on which one you need specifically, right? So this one reset every day. But you notice you cannot buy the orange one and the purple one. And there's no way for you to convert the low rarity to high rarity. So that's one thing to keep in mind as well. So one more thing to keep in mind. With everything they're going to give away for the event and the special login, will we be able to make it to the last day? Wait, what? With everything they are going to give away for the event and the special login, will we be able to make it to the last day to put up the fast banner? I'm not sure I understand your question. I 45k, is it enough for Rio and Arrow? More than enough. Yeah, more than enough. They should allow making low rarity to high rarity. It's just a suggestion. No, I think like it will overcomplicate. You don't really need it. Plus, you need the low rarity one specifically, right? Specifically as per se. How do you have so much credits? I don't have a lot of credits. Yeah, I don't have a lot of credits. 200 million is not a lot of credits. If you think 200 million is a lot of credits, wait until I do viewer polls next week. You will see everybody's account is 500 to 600 million. Mine is very little. You should have more than 200 million credits. You have 500 million? There we go. 200 million is not a lot. If you think 200 million is a lot, you're probably a super casual player. You don't play that much. Usually when I log into my viewers account, everybody has 500 to 600 million. Wait until you see Akisa's account like 1 billion, 2 billion credits. We have like people with 4 billion credits. Even 1 billion is a lot. Yeah, 1 billion is a lot. It's not a lot in context of Blue Archive, because leveling... Here, let me show you, right? When you're building a character... Let me see if I can find one that's not maxed out. Oh shoot, I forgot about this. Where's my Haruka? Haruka, anybody here that I haven't maxed out? Okay, look at this, right? This is just one character, by the way. One character. Alright, this skill level 4, if I want to upgrade it to skill level 5, this alone takes 10 million credits. This is just one character. Alright, 10 million credits here. This one will take a few as well. This one will take about from level 7 to level 8, 1.5 million. From level 8 to level 9, another 1 point something million. And then from level 9 to level 10, another 2 point something million. One character, to build fully max one character, you need about 50 million credits, I think. Or even more, 60 to 70 million credits. So 200 million credits, you can build 4 characters at most. It's not a lot. For the context of Blue Archive, it's not a lot. Because building characters is like... As a casual, you have 4 million credits. Yeah, one skill here need 10 million credits, right? This is from level 4 to level 5. I'm not counting from level 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, right? If you count everything, don't forget UE50. Yeah, don't forget UE50. Don't forget you upgrade your gears. T1, T2, up to T9. Every single one you upgrade, you need credits. So it's not a lot at all. These 200 million credits, once I get Seiya, once I get Rio, it's gonna go down to 0 very, very fast. They're going to give us tickets and a 10 pool ticket on the last day of a special login. Will we have enough time for the last day of the Banner Fest? Let me see. Where's the login thing? I can't check the login thing. I think we might not have enough. Because the login is 20 days, right? I saw the login earlier is 20 days. Let me see if I can check it. Under the events. So under this particular one, patch notes, updates, patch notes. So this event ends at 22nd, right? The Rio banner and the Neru banner and the Hanako ends at 22nd. It only lasts for 1 week, by the way, right? Both of these last for 1 week. Where's the login? 22nd. So the login starts today, right? How many days is this? 20 days. So no, you won't get it. You won't be able to save it. Day 20. Yeah, because the event only is like 14 days. The banner, right? 7 days for the first one. So by here, you won't be able to use this if that's what your question is. This one you will get it. You will use this for New Year Fuuka. Alright, New Year Fuuka, alright, don't forget. Don't you dare skip on New Year Fuuka. A lot of new people don't know they can set up an assistant and get credits over time. It's a lot of credits for new players. I'm going to be honest with you. If you're a new player, nobody is gonna use your assistant, bro. I'm not borrowing a level 10 Mika. What do you mean I'm gonna borrow level 10 Mika? What? I got level 90, level 90 relationship 50. I'm gonna borrow level 10 Mika? What you think I'm gonna borrow some newbies Mika? Of course not, right? Yeah, no, that one is not a viable method to earn credits for new players, right? Nobody is gonna use your character, sadly. It's a bit harsh, but it's the truth, right? It's harsh, but nobody is gonna borrow your, right? Just the passive gives a lot? I'm not sure about it, man. Does it give a lot as just passive? It gives you 2 million at most. You really need people to... It keeps regenerate gold even if no one borrow it. It's very little. It is... I don't think it's enough to even build anything. It's a decent amount, right? It helps you a little bit here, but it's not like crazy amount, right? Don't throw your credits willy-nilly to every student. I think a lot of so I think a lot of new players they just build a lot of characters, right? Don't build too many separate characters, and then you should be fine, right? You should be fine. So that's going to be how it is. Yeah, so I think that answers the question. Pretty much what it is. Okay, let's let me see. I want to see if I can do viewer polls, and then we'll jump into this stuff, man. This stuff. You build everyone, that's why you're low on credits. You should build everyone later, but not early on. Once you reach endgame, maybe you can do that, right? But early on is too much. Because if you are a new player, you need to focus on your meta students first. You know, as much as you can, right? That's the important one. So will it lock me out? So let me see. There's a new store, Google Play Store. Okay, give me a moment. I have to go to Blue Archive Google Play Store to update. I like how when I'm trying to update Blue Archive, NIKKE sponsored. Uh-oh. Why is NIKKE sponsored for Blue Archive though? It's not even the same game. Actually, there might be a lot of overlap now that you think of it. Why not Itera Restart? Do Blue Archive players not play Itera Restart? It's so similar, right? Everybody loves PvP. Who is more important? New Year, Fuuka, or the twins? New Year, Fuuka, or the twins? That's not fair. You're comparing one character, New Year, Fuuka, to two character twins. That's already not a fair comparison, right? So you're comparing 1 versus 2. I'll probably get New Year Fuuka, right? I think she is going to be able to do a little bit more for most players, right? Generally speaking, right? Yeah, somebody was asking about this one, right? About the crafting and stuff. Ideally, you can craft all of these things, but you can't like upgrade them, right? Specifically, the lower rarity one. Pull Asuna in 5 pulls. 5 pulls. Okay. If you got Asuna in 5 pulls, awesome. Holy, why is it so huge right here? Seiya for the armpit, guys, don't forget. Just get Seiya for the armpit. Dress Aru also coming. Where is the 10 free pulls? I saw your message, Ethereal, why do you delete it? It's right here. Go to here. So you can either do it on Seiya or Asuna, whichever they you like more. Do you want Lolly with armpit, or do you want huge with what is that thing again? Choker. Do you want huge with choker, or you want flat Lolly with armpit? Your choice, alright? I'm not gonna influence your decision. Alright, if you're a Lolly type, if Lolly is your kind of thing, go for that. If you're not a Lolly kind of person, huge kind of person, go for the other one. Both works. Okay, let me see if I can log in, right? Okay, I will do viewer polls. Let me see if I can. Let me respond to it. Wait, you're going to the gym? Gym? Okay, I can do later, no problem. Just let me know. Oh, by the way, I'll be doing account reviews. Oh, shoot. Is it full already? We got limited slots for that one. Limited slots. Okay, so far we got Kike's account review. Who else? Guys, replying the thread, right? Today one is limited session. I can't do too long, right? Too long is too much. So we try to do limited. Is it possible that they are going to keep rerolling? When I play on the phone, I see special mission event, but not when I play on Steam. Yeah. So why is it when you play on the phone, you see special mission event, but you don't see it on Steam, right? So the idea here is simple, right? Because it's discrimination, right? It's like discriminate against one or the other. Like phone users get the favoritism. Now you know like how some like Black Beacon. Have you heard of the Black Beacon? Chinese get favoritism, China server, but the other server they don't get the stuff. But that's how it is, right? Sometimes you just gotta have that, a little bit of drama here and there. Try to pull her but ended with Himari. If you're ended with Himari, that's fine. Alright, there's nothing wrong, there's nothing crazy about it. Okay, so you can do the special stuff, right? You look at Seiya is taller than Neru. Is Neru that short? No way they do Neru that short. You get Reigns in New Year Musuki. When did the new Sensei Pyroxene purchase reset? Yesterday. I mean today. One episode per day. Monorail platform. Yeah, so this one is like pretty chill, right? Saya is 17. Oh, by the way, one trick, right, that you guys can do. You know how like so you know how like this stage you can farm this thing, right? The lost item and this one, right? So these two are the first time, right? And then you can see after you sweep, you will be getting all of this bonus, right? Now this bonus is going to scale off the students that you have. Alright, some students, for example, you want to get this one, Expo Souvenir. Then like Momoy will give you 15%. Certain characters will give you 15%, right? There's a way to do it that the game will basically configure for you. That you just click on here. You click this button. You click auto. The game will just select for you the best one. Literally the best one, they will just configure for you 90%, 30, 60, right? This is the best roster that I have. So I think a lot of people might not be aware of that. You just click the auto button, so to try to get the maximum of the stuff. Now if you are new, just be careful because they might select the level 1 students, right? Because those are going to give you more stuff. But the idea here is to always go in twice and then go in one more time to get 3 star, right? I should play episode 1 for Karin. Yeah, I'll do it after this. Let me burn a bit of stamina first because it's capped, right? Right now the stamina is capped. You need a lot of Millennium students because right now it's the Millennium school quest thing. What is worth it for the current banners? Go to Discord, threads of Blue Archive. Yeah, Blue Archive hot topics. The thread, right? If anyone wants to join account review, I'll be doing some after this. What's the question? Let's see. Seiya is a fox or dog? Is Seiya a fox or dog? Very, very interesting. I don't think she's a dog. Right, I don't think she's a dog. If I don't pull the 10 draw today, then tomorrow I'll be able to pull 20. Is that correct? Master! Master? What do you mean master? Yo, we don't do BDSM right here. This place is safe for kids. We don't do BDSM, right? So just chill for a bit. So here's the thing, right? Yes, if you don't do 10 draws today, tomorrow you get 20. But don't call me master. Call me sir. Alright? He, him, sir. Alright? So you just don't have to worry about... When you call master, it's very offensive, right? So it's like you don't know my pronouns. You pretend to not know the pronouns, right? Pronouns is very important. Alright? You gotta call people sir or ma'am. Okay? So there's no master, alright? You don't go to random stranger. Yo, master? Can I get directions? Where is the nearest McDonald's? Master? Like, that's like, you know, a bit too much. People will be like, wow, that's too much, right? Okay, let's go here. 2. Get 2 points. Call him Sensei. Sensei is a guy, right? I don't know what's the equivalent of a girl's, I just realized these are all single target. They are all single target. Why didn't they pick Momoy? Sensei is a teacher, so it's a guy or a girl? Really? I never see a girl being called Sensei before. Okay, so let's get this out of the way. I forgot you have to reconfigure every single one.
Konnichiwa, sensei. 今日もお忙しそうですね.
So you have to, because every single stage is different, so you might have to configure every single one.
先生が必要としてくれるのであれば、私も.
Okay, Yuzu and Yoshimi is fine. You hear all the time from Sensei hentai. Yo, chill out, man. Stop it with the hentai fetish. Yoshimi is so good. Boom. But nobody builds her. Which is fine. What the heck? It's already released in global? Oh, you mean this game is already released in global? Yeah, this game has always been released in global, yes. Silver and blood looks different? Wait, what do you mean? No, this blue archive. What do you mean it looks different? The category, is it? No, I'm on blue archive. Try and refresh your browser. I don't know why sometimes people get a different category. Try and refresh your browser. It's actually blue archive. I think some people like, maybe you never refresh, so it's like that. I don't know how it works actually. What I didn't expect was that they would actually animate the scene of licking Yori's foot. Licking foot is important. What am I supposed to do with the new event? I just told you. I literally just talked about it, right? You buy the stuff. You were joking? Oh, okay. Is Hoshino Arm available on this banner? Hoshino Arm is the next fast banner. Because she's a fast banner student, right? So if you're not aware what is fast banner, that's a 6%, right? It's a double do event this week or next week. The double event is this week, but it's not today. It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Where's the age again? So it's this one, right? Yeah, just memorize the dates. 11 to 13 and 18 to 20. Don't go out to party, don't do drugs, stay at home and play Blue Archive, alright? That's the dates, right? Mark the calendar. Don't go out and watch Superman either. I heard it sucks, right? But that's what it is. Triple drops, very important, right? It's very, very important. Yeah, if you guys haven't already, get Karin. Karin is free. Karin is free for the first stage. So you get that, you use that. That's going to be an important one. Other than that, everything else, Yuzu. Free chocolate. Is that a debuff? What the heck? That's a lot of debuff. Akane is so fast. Oh, I forgot Midori is AoE in a way, right? You're skipping movies. You didn't redeem her from farming your LF. Oh shoot, you almost redeemed her. You almost messed that up. Who has the longest years? Seiya or Miyabi? Seiya or Miyabi, is it? Both are pretty good. Okay, this is the one that we have to take things seriously. Things have to be serious. My only AoE character is that one, right? Yo, Reroll, thanks for becoming member. 100 free pulls, hype. Hype indeed. So we're gonna be doing a bunch of it next week. But it's going to be the course of 2 days. Make sure you guys are aware of that, right? I forgot I have to like do one more. Is Neru's school uniform good to pull? She is good, but the priority should be Rio, right? So make sure you can at least get Rio first before you prioritize her. Right? Is there Q? Yeah, there is. Right now there's already Kikes, Azor, and the other person K. I can't see the full name, but that's the one, right? That's the one that's very important. Who is worth it to pull in the current banners? If you have to choose between Seiya and Asuna, right? Seiya is probably more meta than Asuna, right? So that's going to be what it is. Sub lol no. You literally put your name here, right? Kikes, Azor, and then K. I can't see this guy's name, but I can see the other people. Why can't I see his name but I can see everyone else's name? Is it because he's trying to hide the name by archive? But you responded, man. You responded. Does the 100 free pulls give the 200 NIKKE like equivalent exchange ticket? What? NIKKE equivalent exchange ticket. Does it give that? No, because it's stuck to the banner. But only if you add in your own, right? Yeah, only if you add in your own. So what do I mean by adding in your own? If you spark all the way, right? Yoshimi. Okay. You're not sure why it's hidden? I think maybe it's your settings, because everyone else I can see, right? I account is better. Yeah, I is going to do viewer polls. So make sure you guys claim the free Karin Wong. You only need 100 more from Pyroxene to spark. Yeah, if you're trying to spark, right? But if you get Seiya early, would I go on, right? Probably not. Just save everything for fast, right? I'm tempted to pull, but I have to save all of them. Delicious free 100 pulls. I understand. Wait. You know that the 100 pulls will go away if you don't use them, right? I'm just letting you know. Because a lot of people are not aware of that. Yeah, so you have to use them. Okay, so as you guys can see, story 1 will give you the free school uniform Karin, alright? So make sure you guys recruit her. Proof of self. 1 week ago. Very serious. Incomprehensible in case you need a remainder. This sort of task has always been my responsibility. I have far more experience with it than Nagisa does. So why are you saying that? Do you not think I have what it takes anymore? Who is getting mad? You know I don't mean it like that, Seiya. Uh oh, Seiya is mad. Seiya is mad. Seiya, what's wrong? You're quite upset. You never change, do you, Mika? Seiya and Mika fighting. Who's gonna win? Of course Mika will win, right? Mika can one punch her. Let's hear her out of before we say anything more. Let me explain all over again. What is with the attitude of yours? Calm down. If anyone hears this, they might misunderstand and think we are arguing. Apparently Nagisa decides everything now. Follow the voices. What are you doing here, Sensei? Uh-oh. Do you happen to overhear that? We weren't fighting, not at all. We are just... No, they were fighting. Your lover those, what's up? Thanks for becoming a member. You wish Seiya was real. What do you mean? I called Sensei. We might need help. So Nagisa is the one that contacted. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but seeing as it is, we clearly need a mediator. Who would be better than Sensei? Normally we would settle this self. Get a help from a friend or an adult. That's the rule we set for ourselves. So the adult is me. Okay. Bolster yourself and have me sideline. Damn, I didn't know Seiya is such a grumpy. Serious because I'm worried about you. Okay. Why is Seiya's the lines of a drawing is not black enough, it's not dark enough. Can someone tell me what's happening? I suppose we might as well let Seiya explain. Yo Nishu BMP, thanks for becoming member. Platinum, appreciate that. Expected you to blatter to Sensei right away and color this whole top. Ooh. They're actually arguing. That was too far. I lost my temper. I wonder if that bird can actually move. Nagisa wished to be reassured. Never once doubted that your worries were sincere, how could I? Your sincerity is well beyond question and has always been. Even so, I feel you have overstepped. Overstepped. Let me explain the topic of debate. We're determining which of us will represent the Tea Party at the Millennium Expo. Millennium Expo is very huge, alright? It's a grand demonstration, alright, of technology hosted by Millennium, and we agree to hold an exchange with students from our school. Nagisa has nominated herself and I've nominated myself in turn. My main concern is her workload and fatigue. Here is my health and safety. Only one copy of Seiya, is it good enough for new players? Every game, this game you don't need copies. Because of how, this is not Genshin, right? It's a bit different. How do I explain it to you? Because you don't, I'm guessing you only play Genshin and Wuthering Wave, that's why you're thinking. So copies is irrelevant in this game, because every character is the same currency. I don't know how to explain it in a way that you can understand, but just know that every time you pull dupes, it will give you a universal currency that can be purchased, that can be used to buy more shards of any other characters. So it's not like those games that you need to pull for dupes. It's not like that, right? There's this thing called Enigma shops that you can buy any character's shards specific from there. It's a bit different, right? It's not like, oh, you got the C6 Genshin or you got the V2 Tololo or like, yeah, it's a bit different, right? But you get used to the system eventually, right? You need to pull for dupe. Yeah, don't pull for dupe, man. You do get more shards or more Enigma, but you shouldn't do it, right? It's not how it works. I have no trouble representing the tea party. Nagisa is already overworked. Oh, were she to leave now, she would have to put too much on hold and they will be counterproductive. Nagisa has raised the issue to my health and safety. Objective statement from the Remedial Knights. All of us in the tea party, the constant threat of attack is fact of life. They always get attacked. Seiya can no longer predict and prepare for them like she used to. To be honest, I think she needs protection. Seiya is the predictor. There's no point in sugarcoating it, even Mika can defend herself better than you can now. What is that supposed to mean? I concede that Millennium Science School is a safer place than most. Attack there is unlikely. That being said, their technology is unstable, so they are prone to accidents. We can't ignore that. Yeah, I remember Hibiki's design, right? By some stroke of bad luck, Seiya were caught in such an accident. Why would your luck be any better than mine? Talking about you has nothing to do with me. Why am I not even being considered for this? You're in a bit of a difficult position to represent Trinity at the moment. Yeah, Mika cannot represent Trinity, right? I started playing Brandas 2 because of my videos. Damn, I'm gonna tone it down for the videos. Sending Mika is a risk neither of us are willing to take. So you two are both worried about each other. You agree with Seiya? Uh-oh. You agree with me? What if I were to come along? Nice. Who will win 100 Gehennas versus Mika? Depends on who the Gehennas is, right? Using 100 free pulls feels better than pulling every day. That was unexpected. I suppose calling Sensei didn't quite go the way you thought. So I'll just go with Seiya then. Problem solved. Understood. If you say you can keep her safe, then I will trust you. Nagisa, you're so agreeable all of a sudden. What sort of person do you think I am? I don't wish to stop her from going, I only wish to guarantee her safety. Even with Sensei there, her safety can't be guaranteed. My faith in their success outweighs my anxiety. You trust Sensei but not me. Mika clears anyone that isn't Hina. I'm not sure if Mika can beat Yori though. What good is Seiya if she can't predict anything? She's useless now. I don't think Nagisa would ever actually say that. She did though, right? She did say something along those lines earlier. We all have gaps and flaws, that's why I wanted this Millennium Expo job. Okay. You're helping yourself heal. I wish to fully embrace and acknowledge myself to experience my own competence and confidence. Not follow. Uh-oh. We are here. Free? I feel like it's so weird because the entire thing that you read about Nagisa, Seiya, Mika, and then you get unrelated students for free. They should probably like do a better intro, like maybe like do something about her first, so you get the character. It's a bit weird, right? Cause you get the character that's unrelated to the story. I know Karin will appear later, sure, right? But it's like, if Yori can break walls, she will be able to beat Mika. New player from Steam account here and watch the Steam reroll guide. I got Yuri and Aru in one reroll. Should I reroll for Yori and Shun? No, I think Yori and Aru is fine. Yeah, I think Yori and Aru is fine. Just enjoy the game. Yori is the important one, right? You're most likely going to stick to her. You get Shun eventually. My name is hidden. Discord streamer mode hides my username as my username. My actual username is not a nickname. Due to Discord streamer mode. But I can see everyone else. Oh, because everybody has a different name. Yeah, it doesn't matter, right? Okay, let me see. I wish they gave the 100 free pulls from the start, so we can use the banner characters for the event efficiency. Feels so petty to make it come gradually. Ooh, petty. Okay, what do you guys think? Do you guys think it's petty? I wish we get all the characters for free. You know, I wish they give Seiya and Rio and every character for free. I wish I'm as rich as Elon Musk too. But we can all wish for everything, right? I wish I can live forever. I wish this, I wish that, but stop wishing. Wishing? Not good, not good, right? You're always going to be upset. Wishing this, wishing that. You know, like try and face reality. Reality is important, right? Face reality, take it head on. This is how it is. And try to plan things accordingly. I think that's how you want to approach life, in my opinion, right? Rather than wishing for this, wishing for that. Like wishing is in our dreams, alright? We can wish. I'm a new player. Watch the 100 pulls promo of this game. Join in the hype. Don't know what to pull or whom to pull. I already make a video about that, right? If you are doing early on the selective reroll, go for Yori, Yori Shun. Very long wish list. Where do you get the 100 free pulls from? The 100 free pulls. Okay, it's gonna sound petty, right? It's gonna sound petty. The 100 free pulls is from the banner right now. You can either pull for Seiya, or you can pull for Seiya or Asuna. You can see, right, there's a free 10 pulls for now, right? But you only get 10 pulls per day, right? You have to log in for 7 days to get 100 free pulls. Now before you say, you wish this, you wish that, keep wishing, but wishing is not going to make it come true. This is not Aladdin and the 7 Doors, or this 7 Nights, or whatever that cartoon is. You're saving gems for real. Seiya is expiring in a year. Seiya is expiring in a year. No, Seiya is not expiring in a year. Purple what? Aladdin and the 7 Dwarfs. Wait, did I say Aladdin and the 7 Dwarfs? Aladdin and the door, right? Aladdin and the... I wish this... I don't know, man. Aladdin and the... What is the benefit of accumulating all that pull to 100? Is it bad to pull every day? Is it bad to pull every day? It's up to you, right? Now, the thing is, I don't think it's necessarily bad, but it's just what's the accomplishment and what's the plan. It should just give us the free pulls from 12 PM to 12:10 PM. Don't wish for anything. Dude, you literally say they should do this, they should do that, and then you say don't wish for anything. But you saying that they should do this and you're wishing for something. You're saying they should this, they should that. When you say should, it's already you're wishing for it. you're already wishing for it, right? What do you mean you didn't wish? is petty, they will make Seiya real. Okay, anyways, yeah, the 100 free pulls will actually expire, right? You make sure you are aware of that. That one is the important one. Everything else, you want to pull for whoever. Oh, it even works for regular recruitment. If you are new, you are better off going here. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because you can also get off banner. But that's pretty much it. Also, there's an attack character right now. Wait. Yo, this is kind of good though. There's a Kisaki. Is Kisaki's rate high? Let me see. Oh, this one is quite good. You can get a specific one. Yo, thanks for subscribing, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, this one is not bad because you only got so much Sonic type characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's only 12 students in Sonic type, but the other ones... Ooh, this one has way more. Can you see this one has 3.333% because it's divided way more? This one is, I don't know if you guys can see, it's a bit small, but 8.33%. That one is a Chinese Hina. Wait, what? Yo, what do you mean Chinese Hina? No, it's not. Chinese Hina is not. You can get Kisaki if you can do it. But this is not reroll, right? This is going to be the problem is this one is you have to buy, right? You have to buy. Piercing type. There's more piercing type, right? Yeah, 2.8%. How about explosive type? Explosive type, 2.7%. So the purple one is probably easier to get what you want, but yeah, it's still random, right? There's less Sonic type characters. I noticed that on Steam it's cheaper than mobile. On Steam, it's cheaper than your phone. That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, if it's cheaper, right, then you should consider getting it, right? So if it's the thing is right now, I've no idea how it is, right? But some people told me it's cheaper. Some people say it's about the same. Some people say Google Play has some advantage, right? Google Play sometimes have like the discounting. I don't know how it is. Like sometimes they give like 50% discount, 20% discount. Google charge more. Google do charge more. Google and iOS. Okay? Galaxy is cheaper for you because it's the best. Yeah, I don't know, right? Galaxy is cheaper for you, or you know, if you're iOS, you like Apple. Like I think if you like Apple, you should give Apple more money because Apple is struggling, right? Apple is going broke soon. So you gotta. I heard there's an Apple lawsuit, so try to give Apple more money. If you have an iOS, just buy on so that Tim Cook be richer. Tim Cook needs your help. But other than that, everything else is fine, right? I don't know about Huawei one. Huawei specifically is going to be a bit different. Fund the lawsuit. Okay, so once you get Karin, which I do think is better. So we do get the... You hate Apple, you chill out, man. Man, why you gotta be a hater? What did Apple do to you? What have they done to you? Like you never even own an Apple device. Maybe you have an iPhone somewhere or iPad somewhere. You're gonna get upset at them. iOS store is more expensive. Yeah, why do people hate Apple? Out of nowhere, right? The hatred is real. Apple slow their devices with updates. No? I don't think so. Because if they do that, wouldn't they get sued? I feel like they would. You hate Apple because of watermelon? Okay. These are all common materials though. They got sued for that. iPhone is the worst. If iPhone is the worst, why does everybody has it? I've seen fan art of these characters. Guna art. Guna art. No. No. The one that you saw is fake, alright? Now the one that you saw is fake. How will I rate Ichika? Is Ichika... Like this is the real Asuna, right? So the one that you see, for example, like, let's say this one, right? So if you see something like this one, now of course this one is fake, right? Like, which one is better? Of course the one in the game. The one in the game is better. So don't bother about this Gunnar art thing, right? Gunnar art, right, it will never compete with the in-game art GB. In-game art GB is the best, right? Always number one. So that's just what it is, right? If you are a kid, you need to stay away. Stay away. Wait, what? Melons doubtful. Okay, so Karin, I try not to overbuild her. Karin is a bit complicated, right? She's strong, but she's only good if the boss has less HP. The lesser the HP the boss has, you can see, right? The lower the tiger's HP, the higher the damage. So she's probably like good for like last team and stuff, right? 756. Gunnar art is for kids. Wow. Look at this, 3 million here, 5 million there. These resources, they go down fast. I don't think she should be the priority. I need to save a bunch of these books for later. But good for finisher. Yup, it's decent for in that particular case. Do I have enough? So since she's a special student, I won't go all in on her, right? Also, building her is just for now, for specifically. The new Total Assault Raid boss, Sasuke, is better. Yeah, most likely you just need 2 Sasuke, right? You can use your own one and then you borrow one more. That's pretty much what it is. So you don't need to like go crazy and stuff. Was trying to do this one. So you selected her by default, okay. So in that case, how much is her cost? 7 costs? Okay, does she become 6 costs when you level 5 her? 7 costs is really expensive. For what she does, that's too much. Yeah, that's just too much. Only 7? All the Karin is very expensive, even the bunny one is expensive. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have done that. Go front, man. They weren't that expensive back in your days. She has a fat cost. Oh shoot, did I not get it? Okay, I didn't get the 7 cost is like 2 student skills. Indeed, indeed. It is a little bit expensive, right? Should probably use whatever her name is. There's that student that has 10 costs. Yeah, Hifumi and stuff, right? Those are harder to use for sure. Oh, that's a good smoke skill. Wait, whose one is that? Is that Karin's one? That takes too long. You one tap say yeah, but now you want to pull for Asuna already. Okay, let's go then. Alright. How much cost is swimsuit Saori? 7 as well. Pretty sure she's 7. But if she's only being used specifically for the special stage, then it's fine, right? It's not that big of a deal. Iroha and Ibuki EX skill also 10? No, I don't think so. I think the one is 10. Iroha is 16? Wait, how can Iroha be 16? How can it be possible? If I play daily for 4 to 5 hours for a week, can I reach level 50? If you're smart about it, you can even reach level 60, I think. So what you want to take advantage of is the double XP, right? Like I showed earlier. Where is it? So there's this thing called the double account EXP campaign. So during this period, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, they give you a lot, like a lot of EXP. So you get double account EXP. So you want to save a bunch of stamina. Like, here's what you do, right? My trick for you, any new players that's watching this. You know those stamina in your mailbox? Don't claim them. Leave them in your mailbox. Once you claim the stamina in the mailbox, you're forced to use those stamina against your will. You never want the game to force you to do anything against your will. So never claim them to begin with. It sounds stupid, right? But all of the stamina in your mailbox, this one, right? Don't claim them. You click this claim all, poof, you're gone. You're gone. You accepted the stamina. Now you got like, now this one is going to be like 700 out of 240. Now you're forced to use them, right? You're forced to use them against your will. Do not claim all of this stamina. Leave them there. You can look at the expiry date, right? This one says 4 days. Still have time. Don't worry about it. Don't stress about it too much. That's like the best trick. So claim them all on the weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, when the double EXP, then boom, you easily reach level 60, level 70. A lot of new players, a lot of people that they know about this trick, they do that, they can easily, they get to level 90 within like 2 months. Not even joking, right? But if you don't know how to take advantage of stuff like that, you definitely will get stuck longer. Yep. So these are like the small little tricks that you need to be aware of, right? The stamina email is super secret reserve when you need it. How about level 90? You don't really need level 90 actually. Once you reach level 80, you can do most endgame already. Does it make sense? Like level 90 is not needed. If you're trying to do like the high level raids, right? I'm talking about those. Spam it on weekends, yeah. Take advantage of the stuff. Oh. Maki destroyed. 90 is nice for expert permits. Yeah, expert permits is nice, but you don't really worry about that early on, right? Once you reach the time to worry for that, then you worry for that, right? But if you want to, you can also use your pyroxenes to refresh. I don't recommend overdoing it though, right? Like, you know, you can buy this 30 pyroxenes can give you more stamina, right? Now if you want to do it for the first 3 times is 30 pyroxenes, and then it becomes 60, and then I think it becomes 90, right? So you want to do it for 3 times as a free to play, I think it's fine if you want to do it for 3 times. But don't go overboard, right? Because you still need pyroxenes for pools, right? If you want to do it during the double EXP, sure. Alright, if you think that your level is really important for you, I can see from that angle, right? Tactical coins, yeah, you can also use tactical coins if you guys are not aware. The one that's right here in the tactical challenge. You can buy this, and then after you buy it, you can even refresh. You can refresh this 3 times per day. So very, very efficient, but new players might not have much of. The thing is, if you're a new player, you also want to get some of these characters, like Shizuko, Utaha, and you might also want to get this if you're a new player, right? So do you prioritize that one, right? I guess stamina can also be important, but if you're new players, just manage a little bit, right? Don't go overboard with the stamina, right? That's one thing. New players don't have enough PvP coins. Yeah, you gotta have been... PvP is something that I think a lot of players tend to avoid, right? Like a lot of people, like You know, as someone that's been making Blue Archive guide for years, I've literally seen people say, yo, GuitarRock, Blue Archive has PvP or not? I say, yup, PvP. Oh, well, no, I don't like PvP. I hate Epic 7, bye. And they're just gone, right? They never think about it. Blue Archive, no play for them. No play at all, right? Because PvP hater, they do exist. Now, you might not think that, okay, why do people care, right? But because they care, they see the word lose, it means that they are the loser. They don't want to be known as a loser, right? So other than that, that's life. That's life. The PvP hater, they just run away. They just run away, they don't even think about it. Doesn't matter what lolly is in the game, they won't even think, they won't even look at it. I've seen it so many times. You're lazy to think about the PvP? You don't have to think about the PvP, you just need to do it. Win or lose doesn't matter, you're there for the coins, you're not there for the ranks. Don't think of doing the PvP for the ranks, do PvP for the coins to buy stuff in the PvP shop. I think people are too focused on the Epic 7 grind that they are like so scared of PvP or whatever. Like, I don't know, like this PvP hate fetish is something that people gotta like overcome eventually, right? Rank only matters after the reset? Probably, right? But it's hard to explain to them, right? Because like people just see the word PvP and they are scared. Like, I've tried to explain it to them, but trust me, you're wasting your time. You might as well teach your dog how to do calculus, how to do division, fraction, and integration. Because trust me, I've tried so many times, you can never convince these people. You have a higher chance of convincing your dog to do mathematics. Or your cat, right? It's way easier for you to do that. Like if you can teach your dog to do maths, way better. Dog smarter than Aru? I mean, it's not about smarter than Aru or not, right? You remember being rank 18 last PvP season? Last PvP season, rank 18, let's go. That's the important part, right? That's the important one. Yeah, like you need to try to climb. You like PvP, it's not bad. I mean, if you like it, that's fine. But my point is, a lot of people really hate it. And like, I've tried so many times to like explain it to them, they won't even listen. They just hear the word PvP, they won't even listen anymore. So don't even bother, right? Like that time is very valuable. Do something more productive with it. Showcase his account. You spend too much pyroxenes to push the PvP agenda. Ooh. PvP agenda? Do be worrying. Why would you not use Momoy? Just use Momoy then. Stupid. Oh, Momoy gives less points. Oh, because you also want to get this. Because Akari also gives that. Ah. So Akari is more important than Momoy. Unless you only farm event points. Ah, okay. That's life. Is Karin good? Which one? The new one? No, not good for new players. 7 costs. I don't recommend to build her actually if you're new. If the other one, the default one, then that's fine. When do PvP reset? PvP reset like about once or twice. I mean once every few months, right? The season is not. It's quite long actually. Surprisingly, the event doesn't seem that strict for this particular one. You farm event coins for the tea party table. Tea party table is pretty good, right? The old Karin. The old Karin is much usable. Yeah, that one is 4 costs. Can be decent if you don't have. It's more for bosses, so I don't recommend building characters for bosses early on. Because in most cases for new players, it's better to get characters that can help you in AoE scenarios, right? Because you need to push story and stuff. So that's going to be the important factor. You have the chance, you have the same lineup as the pay to win. RNG. One of the few gacha games where you could compete for top 20 versus the whales in PvP because it's mostly RNG. Yeah, that's just how it is. Did you miss Masaru account review? No, Masaru went somewhere far away. He won't be back for a while, right? So don't worry about it. Very tough time. Masaru is in basement. Yeah, Masaru has been locked in the basement. So don't worry about him, right? Don't worry about him too much. Is Ibuki good? Ibuki is decent. The thing about Ibuki, right? So let's talk a little bit more about Ibuki. So what is the problem with Ibuki? So Ibuki is there to do this, right? Attack percent. So she buffs attack, increase attack by 50% for all allies in the circle, right? Surrounding her, right? 50% right here. So this is going to be 3 costs. The problem with her is there's another character that can do that, alright? And this character is free. That is Kotama. Same thing, alright? Right? Increase attack by 47% for allies in the circle, 30 seconds. Now you might be like, Ibuki is better, right? Ibuki is 50 something percent, but the truth is Kotama's circle can be targeted, can be aimed, but Ibuki's one cannot. Ibuki's one has to surround her in the strategy, right? Also, Kotama is more, you're investing more in your final restriction because you are going to use her in final restriction. That's going to be the important factor, right? Which character should we prefer in the beginner's banner? Which character should you prefer in the beginner's banner? You should get Yori, either that or Shun or Aru. Okay, so if you get Seiya early on, you are able to benefit from the bonuses, right? So that's going to be an advantage. You got Karin and Shun together. Yeah, Karin and Shun is fine. Shun is very good in PvP and a lot of niche situation as well. Alright, it's time. Let's do this. 10 pulls right here for Seiya. Can we get it? Alright, didn't get it. That's how it is. Is the free pool stacked? Yeah. The free pools is not is stacked. I had a question, how good is Karin for endgame players? She's alright. For endgame players, there's a lot of other options, but I think she's okay. The thing is, like, if you're an endgame player, right, let's say you want to use Karin specifically, right? So you're trying to use Karin specifically. So what is Karin, right? She's an explosive single target character. Explosive single target character, so you can use her 7 cost for 756%. Okay, if the enemy is higher, she got defense, piercing, etc, etc. Pretty decent, right? But what are the other options? Who is competing with her, right? There's a few other characters that sort of do the same thing. I would say like Satsuki, right? I don't know if you have her or not, but she's probably going to be better in most scenario because Karin is 7 cost, Satsuki is 6 cost. There's also Nagisa, right? I have Nagisa UE50. Probably mine is going to be better. My Karin is gonna, unless I go in UE50 my Karin, my Nagisa is probably going to, in most situations, be better. You probably have Hibiki if you're a veteran player, right? Hibiki is probably going to be better in most cases if you can hit all 4 circles, and she's 4 cost as well. Yeah, there's a lot of students. You probably have Mashiro as well, right? I mean, not this one, this is swimsuit one. The single target one. The Mashiro, that single target. This one also is a... you can, if you have this one, she can also be strong, right? This one is, I think, free from the PvP if you keep buying it. These are all like single target explosive characters. There's a lot of options. Now, how good is Karin? It depends on whether you have all of these students or not, right? Because I have all of these students. You may or may not have, but you did say that you are a veteran player, so I assume you have some of these students. So if you have some of these students, do you want to specifically build a Karin for what, right? Just for you to use once or twice? You're probably not going to use Karin in Gauss. You're probably not going to use her in Kaiten. You're probably just going to use her in one raid, which is going to be Gebura this, right? You're not going to use her in Chokma that, right? Choke the balls. But yeah, it's very, very strict, very, very niche. Can be a little bit expensive. Like I mentioned, right? Building characters can be very expensive in this game. Yeah, just think carefully, right? If you're gonna borrow someone's G Pina in the future. Oh yeah, Pina will be coming in the future. I think a lot of people are going to skip that particular run. I know, Sasuke, from what you mentioned. Yeah, so every time there's a character, DPS character that you want to build in this game, you gotta ask yourself if you have that same character that have the same role or not, right? Because a lot of people are going to like try to get a lot of the characters and then they're going to build them, and then like if you cannot get them up to like 5 stars or UE 40, 50, they are just going to 3-star, but you build them with max skills. Especially for DPS, it doesn't really do as much as compared to something that you have in the old section that you have, right? So one good example is Uniform Neru coming soon, right? If you guys want to build Uniform Neru, just ask yourself, do you really need her, or is it worth it for you, right? Because I think for most people, they already got UE 50 Mika, right? Laying around. So do you want to build a Uniform Neru? Now, she can be better in some situations, sure, right? But that some situation, is it justifiable? Because again, once you build a character, you cannot like... It's very expensive. It's just a lot of credits, a lot of this, a lot of that. I just downloaded the game and I got Yori and Hibiki. Are they good for beginners? Very good. Very, very good. Those are the best one. Keep that. I'll save 24k for my waifu Nagisa once she returns. Will she return or not? You upgraded core students and started to branch out to niche students after getting the core near to max. Wow. Maximum. Hanako or Serena for special healer. Serena is probably easier to use because Serena is a 2 cost. Hanako is not that ideal because 5 costs. Also, Hanako is a AoE, right? So I would say in most cases, in a lot of PvE situation, you only need 1 healer, right? Because 2 cost healer for Serena, just get Serena up, and then you are probably going to use her most of the time, right? I highly recommend her. Plus, you can farm her shards as well. Is Hanako farmable in the campaign? I can't remember, right? That's like a separate one. Am I on Twitch or on Kick? I am on Twitch right now, yeah. I live on both. I used to have a Kick account, but Kick, yeah, I haven't streamed in Kick for a while. You can type exclamation Twitch if you want to watch on Twitch. Yeah, depending on which one has more ads, right? Because some people complain about ads here and there. Some people don't even use healers in PvP. Yeah, you don't really need healers in PvP, right? It's mostly for PvE. You can get away with no healers, depending on your stuff, right? Hanako is good for final restriction. She's decent, but I think a lot of people prefer to use the Onsen Shigure, Hot Spring Shigure, right? But yeah, she can be used there for sure. Depends on which one you have better, right? How about TikTok? TikTok, if you stream on TikTok, you have to stream on vertical. So like I have to put my face cam in the middle, right? So this face cam that you see, the face cam will have to be here. And then like it's like, and then like imagine this one is like cut off. You cannot see Serena's face. So what you can see is this one and this one. So it will have to be vertical stream. So I have to set it up differently, right? Yeah, it has to be like a different setup. It's very difficult because of how it's like, right? But ideally, that's the thing about TikTok, right? Because it has to be in that particular format. I don't think you can do the other format. Too many kids on TikTok. Kokona and Idol Mary and Koharu are excellent healers. Yeah, plus Koharu is free for most people, just get it, right? TikTok is for 25 years old and above. Cringe. TikTok is for 25 years old and above. Cringe. I mean, like, a lot of people like TikTok, right? Also, I heard there's a new TikTok that's going to happen that is sold to US separately, right? Like a US specific TikTok. So yeah, make sure you guys are aware of that, right? So US specific. Some people miss out on Atsuko. Oh yeah, you can't get Atsuko anymore. Even if you can get Atsuko, I'm not sure if it's worth it for them to build it because you cannot farm them in story, right? So you have to use the Enigma to up the stars. Oh, I don't have Pajama. It's going to be called M2. M2? Yeah, there's a new TikTok in US. Did I just got 3 Kisaki? Awesome. Okay, let me see if I can get more shards or not. Ooh, that's pretty good. Anything else is too worth it? Selector tickets are quite good. Selector tickets is good, right? Is it there already? Have they added a new selector? I don't think so, right? I haven't seen a selector ticket yet. Oh shit, nothing there. 3 Kisakis? Sometimes you just get 3 Kisaki, right? I mean, that's life. I hate the Red Winter section, man. Come on. Give me 3 Satsuki. Okay. Give me 3 Kikiao. Okay. I'm so sad that I don't have Dressed Aru. It would be nice if I can spook her. If I can spook Dressed Aru during the upcoming fest, that would be ideal so I don't have to pull for her banner. I don't know if what are the odds of that, right? What are the odds of that specifically happening? I'm so close to maxing this out. What do you get when you max that out? Nothing. Okay, that's it, I guess. Use lesson for materials. When I farm for shards in hard mission, I always think about the slot machines. You either get all 3 or 0. Yeah, it is true, right? You either get one or the other. But yeah, it's going to be as complicated as it gets. But those are the things that it's going to be a little bit dependent on the stuff. Okay, I'm gonna jump into account review. Let me just do one last one. Claim the stuff. Cheese! Oh my god. Cheese. Okay, what does she need? I forgot what she needs. Don't walk away. I think she needs this one. She likes the makeup, right? Oh wait. She doesn't like the hentai book. She likes normal book. Okay, no glasses. No. Handkerchief. Okay, handkerchief is decent for her. Wait, what is her high rarity material? Not this one. Well, she doesn't like any of those. That wouldn't make sense. 13 new characters? 13? 13. Oh, she liked that one. Okay, that's good. I have a lot of those. Nobody likes the telescope, man. It's so cringe. Why would she not like makeup? I thought the previous one she loves the makeup. How do you farm gifts item? You can buy from the shop, the event shop. But you shouldn't buy it if you're a new student. I showed it earlier, right? Remember? Or maybe it's just tuned into the stream, but yeah, I showed it earlier. You can buy it from the shop. I don't recommend though. If you're a new player, you should prioritize all the books and stuff, right? Nadoka likes telescope. Yeah, Nadoka do likes telescope, man. I just upgrade her to 9. Usually by level 8 or level 9, most of the characters or most of the students unlock all their stuff. Yeah, you can buy specifically from here, right? These things at the bottom, these are all you can buy here. 2000, this is very expensive, alright? So keep in mind, I don't think it's worth it. Buy all the top one first. But if you're a veteran player like me, sure, right? You can buy everything. But if you're a new player, you shouldn't be expected to buy everything. You will always be behind. I think interactive furniture increases the chances of students appearing in the cafe. Yeah, it does. It actually does. There's a loading screen that says that. It's not that you think, it's actually true. You started Blue Archive today. You started Blue Archive today. Today is the first day. Damn. Damn, don't forget to like the stream. True. True, don't forget to likey. No Seiya, but we go all in. Lots of expo cards. Lots of expo cards. Okay. Boom. So we'll log in into either Azor or K, whoever that it is. We'll do account review right now. So feel free to DM me. Alright, I'll log in right now. Make sure you DM the right person, alright? Don't DM the scammer. There's that guy that looks like me. Same name as me, but that's not me. Your new player here, I just got to level 27. Seems to be stuck at area 9. What do I farm while I get EXP? I assume event, or should I farm hard mode daily for the shards? No, hard mode is not worth it unless there's double or triple. Right now there's no double. You just missed the hard mode double, right? So just farm in the event. So right now there's this event. Farm this particular event in the quest. Usually stage 12 and stage 11 is the one that's worth it to do. Yeah, stage 12 and stage 11, and then buy stuff from the shop. There's 2 sections of the shop. Buy the materials that you need, right? So that's what it is. Log in. Why don't I finish the Momo talk for Pyroxenes? Because I like to read the story. I want to read the story, but I don't have time to read the story. I'm doing account review right now, right? I don't need the Pyroxenes right now. I know a lot of people play the game like in a very like impulsive way. Oh, there's something right now, I need to take it right now. I'm not like that. I can always hold off forever because I know it's permanent. I don't have to like the idea here is not about why do I need to finish the Momo talk right now. The idea here is why do I need to do it right now, right? Because it's not like it's limited, it's permanent. K or Azor? Do the Emmy. Pyroxene is emergency funds. Now there's a lot of other there's emergency funds, right? I think they are gone. If they are gone, then we find someone else. It's their loss. Sometimes that's what it is. You don't read Momo talk for the Pyroxenes, you read Momo talk for the story. Yeah, I think most people are story skipper, right? Story skipper. Koharu, long time watcher, just wanted to say I really appreciate your content, it's such a big help. Wholesome. Yo, Koharu, I want to ask you a question, right? Why are you so wholesome? Because every time I go to Discord, there's a lot of haters. People say GuitarRock trash, don't watch him, he's trash, garbage YouTuber, you should never watch him. But once in a while, wholesome. Now, I understand that when there's wholesome, there's haters, right? The wholesome is supposed to counteract the haters. But where's the haters at lately? I haven't seen much haters, actually. Wholesome viewer. Wholesome. Okay, account review, let's go. Haters are in shambles. Sometimes haters do be in shambles, right? Screw the haters, we are positive here. Yeah, thanks for being I perma-ban them. I don't perma-ban people for not liking my content. I actually don't care about people not liking my content. I usually only do it if they are extra rude, right? If somebody is being rude and hostile, you know, like there's a difference between like, oh, if you don't like certain things, right? For if somebody is saying, hey, I disagree with your tier list, alright, you shouldn't put this, then I'm like, okay. But if they just come and say, okay, you're stupid, your tier list sucks, garbage, then of course they are being rude, right? Oh, okay. Yo. My guides help you. Yeah, I try my best, right? Again, with all of these guides, I do try my best to, as long as they can help some people out there, I'm appreciative, right? How can someone hate the gacha god? The reason why people hate me is because I killed their dog. Damn, I killed their dog? No, it's usually because of something very serious, alright? Like I killed their dog, or like something happened to their family because of me, right? Usually because of this. Like what else can they hate me for? Think about it. What else can they hate me for? No way they hate me because I put their waifu in a tier list and I say C tier, right? No way they're gonna hate me for that, right? Would anyone hate someone on the internet for putting their waifu in a C tier? Or is it because I actually steal their money, I kill their dog, right? I think it's more, it makes sense for it to be the first one. It will never be because I said something bad about their favorite game, right? Or I put their waifu in a low tier. Uh-oh. If you are okay. How can a gacha game affect someone's family? That's my point, right? That's my point. If somebody hates me or somebody hates somebody on the internet, usually it's something stupid, right? Let's be honest. Usually it's something like, oh, this guy talked trash about their favorite game. Usually it's like drama here or something. It's never something serious. If somebody hates you on the internet, it's never something serious. But you can never change the haters' perspective. Haters, low tier waifu in 2025. You can spook Mika on the fest. How can you tell which character gets a bonus for the event missions? So you click here. So you click, you click on here, and then you look at how many percent, right? So remember there's 3 categories, right, of items that you want to farm. So the easiest way is to just auto. If you go to auto, if you go here, you click on this button, it automatically configures for you the best one that you have, the best characters that you have for that particular stage. But keep in mind that they might select level 1 characters as well. Unique this. Okay, first up is Azor. Neru is so cool, right? What if we hit them back? Maybe it can change their perspective a bit. No, you can never change somebody's perspective. If somebody don't like you, so here's one thing I've learned on the internet, right? If somebody don't like you, like I said right earlier, if somebody doesn't like you, they won't tell you why they don't like you, because it's usually something stupid. They might make up something about you. They might say that, okay, this guy, he's misinformation or whatever. They might make up something to basically defame you, but it's never something logical. Like, trust me, as someone that's been doing this for years, I know how it is. Because think about this way, right? Think about it from a perspective of somebody that's a hater. Let's say they don't like you because of your race, right? It will make them racist. They won't admit it. Nobody is gonna admit, I don't like this guy because of his race. Right? There's literally a word for it called racist. So nobody is going to admit something that's stupid because it makes them stupid. It makes them look stupid. So usually if somebody don't like you, they usually won't tell you the real reason. The real reason will always be hidden. So you don't have to worry about it, right? That's just how it is. Where's Murasaki now? Yo, Azor, you're supposed to DM me. Are we going to do account review? Where's the other dude? Hater brains are too small. Yeah, don't worry about it, right? Okay, I'm logging in on emulators. So there might be a little bit of Nexon ID. Can I log in? Okay. Okay, I'm inside. Looks like I am... How do I address you? You started playing since 2022. 2022. Oh, give me a moment because emulator has to download additional stuff. 400 MB, is it? Okay. Let's try. You're low-key surprised I haven't joined the horse bandwagon. Uma Musume, I did play it. I did play it. I know why people keep saying I never play the game. Maybe because I do 7 because I couldn't do 7 or 8 streams on the day, you probably miss. Most people are not going to watch 7 or 8 streams, right? Like there are some abnormal people that watch 7 to 8 streams in a day. Cast. I literally played on day 1. The day that I did 7 streams, you probably watched like the Silver and Blood or the other ones, but you didn't watch the Uma Musume one. That's fine. I understand when you do 7 streams a day, you can only watch like 3 streams at most, right? How can you watch 7 streams? Blue Archive streamer Uwo. Uwo indeed. Most of them are Wokies because he promotes Gunner games and they don't like him because of that. I don't really promote anything. Okay. So let me look at your note, right? So you're an old player, is it? You say you're old but you're new, so what does that mean, right? So let me see again. Okay, Azoro TV, I saw your DM as well. 2022 should be okay, yeah. What does Iwa means? I think Iwa means fish in Indonesian, right? So it's like the Blue Archive community called Swimsuit Shiroko Iwa because she is always holding the fish, right? So if you look at the Iwa thing, it's like a meme. Okay, I am into your account. Okay, is this your account? Kazana Rio. Fish is ikan in Indonesia? Is it? I thought it's Iwa. What is Iwa then? Iwa this. Okay, boom. Okay, so this is what you have right now. So let's see, right? So currently, this is what he sent me, right? In terms of the notes. I started playing the game in 2022, but I made a new account last week. This is where I am at currently. So your old account is gone, is it? I bricked my first account and never spent money, so I'm trying out a new account. Oh, okay. So I thought it's 2022 account. So you play a new account. Okay, so this is your account right here. Kazanario. Okay, so let's have a look at your new account. So you're already level 47, eh? I don't know how new this is. But let's try. Let's look at this, right? Iwa is fish in Javanese. Javanese is one of the language in Indonesia. Oh, Javanese. You're not familiar with that, right? Who only make drama to have more views without? Can someone explain with Momoy with N-word meme? I keep seeing it on my timeline. It's more like a meme, right? Okay, let's have a look at what this person is all about. So you already empty out the Momoto. Very, very good. Okay, but do you do this though? Do you do all of this? Oh, you haven't do all of this, is it? Or maybe it's like different account, different. Let me see. Let me see if you have done all of this. This is very, very important. Okay, so you gotta do all of this to make sure you claim all of this stuff, alright? The event list. Oh, you haven't do the guide task. Okay, so the guide task is very important. For a lot of new players, you get a lot of materials right here, right? So if anyone is new, make sure you come here. You gotta finish the mission guide. Right, it is a bit difficult. You have to do it once a day, but since you only started recently, so you can do... So once you reach day 7, then you can start doing the other ones. Okay. So, you got 30,000 pyroxenes so far. Let's have a look at your students, alright? Who do you roll for? So, new account started a couple of days, like 3 to 4 days ago. Am I right? So, let me just... So, you make a new account last week. You pull on New Year Kayoko, got her in your free pool. So, you think a week or so account. Okay. You are doing story in order, so you skip it on your main. So now you are reading the story. Okay, enjoy the story for now, right? So let's have a look at your account, right? So what is it all about? Ooh, oh! Okay, I can already see one mistake in your account. So what are you doing that you shouldn't do? You are building every single character in your existence of your inventory. Every single student's Momoi, Hasumi, in which you were probably Hair level 40, Suzumi 44, Kayoko 30, Nadoka, which you would never use level 30. Okay, you gotta stop it right there, right? If I don't tell you right now, by next week you're gonna level up 70 everyone, right? So you're trying to level up everyone. Not one of your characters is level 1. Everybody is level up. Momiji, Airi, Junko, Akari, Shimiko. Leveling up characters, very expensive. Very expensive, right? So you shouldn't do that. So that's number 1, right? So what you want to do is you want to prioritize on characters that you are going to use a lot, alright? The thing is, right now, your focus is story. Alright, you just started, your focus is story. So AoE characters is going to benefit for you. You already got Momoi. Momoi, important, she will help you in the story. So this one is 3 cost, AoE fan shape area. So you can use your Momoi and Yori, right? So let me guess, you're going to gear everyone as well. That's going to be very, very expensive. Okay, so you see some of these EX skills, right? You want to try to level this up, right? So this one you want to try to level up. This one accuracy not that important in story, but you get that up eventually. But this one can be important as well. But ideally you want to get the sub skill. The sub skill, the one has to be yeah, just slowly farm for now. Alright, upgrade the... So the important characters that you want to farm, let's focus on your striker first. So you got Nonomi and Momoi, right? So okay, here's the thing, right? There's you either choose one for now. Nonomi is pretty good, right? But once you start leveling up the skills, you're gonna feel the pinch. The pinch, because you're just leveling up this one, right? The levels for now, which is fine. But you either choose Nonomi, Momoi, or Yori, right? I would recommend Yori and Momoi. These two is gonna be... Nonomi, maybe wait a little bit. She's someone that you will build eventually. But because you are new, you don't want to build too many, because they are all same yellow piercing type characters, right? These are all piercing type characters. So there's 4 elements in this game. The yellow is a piercing type. You also want to build explosive type, which is the red, which is Musuki right here. Alright, I'm glad, but you never really level her up. But she can be your focus because she's very good for AoE explosive type. Recommend her for your red, Momoi and Yori for yellow, and then you should have a blue. In this case, you have a Chise. Alright, Chise is going to be a very good one. So just focus on these students for now. This is going to be your AoE students that will help you in this story. Now as for Momiji, now I'm not a Momiji lover. I'm going to be honest. Momiji, It's cringe as heck, man. Cringe. Just kidding. Alright, Momiji is fine. Don't level her up first. Don't level her up first. Wait next week. Next week there's a fast banner, right? So see if you can get Swimsuit Hanako. If you get Swimsuit Hanako, screw Momiji. Throw her to the garbage bin where she belongs. Shut that bin off. Swimsuit Hanako is all you need, alright? No need Momiji. Just throw her to the... But if you don't get Swimsuit Hanako, alright, if you don't get Swimsuit Hanako, then you'll be forced to build her against your will. Against your will, right? Sometimes you're forced to do something against your will. But Swimsuit Hanako is miles better, like billion years, light years better. Momiji hate. This is not a hate. This is the truth. Alright? How many of you guys here use Momiji in your raids, huh? Go and use Momiji in your raids. Alright? Don't use Swimsuit Hanako. Throw your Swimsuit Hanako out. I bet you nobody here is going to do that, right? Everybody here is going to pretend that they love Momiji, they are Momiji lover, they are lolly lover. But when it comes to actual huge versus lolly in meta, they pick huge all the time. Alright? You do Torment raid with Momiji? Sure, buddy. Sure. The Momiji hater? I'm not a Momiji hater. You cannot build so many characters early on. Alright? You cannot. So here's the thing. Momiji, you can build her eventually. Alright, you can build her eventually. But if you get Swimsuit Hanako, you definitely build her first. Alright, like let's be honest, right? Because that's going to be the important one for new players. Because she is a 2-cost, right? The only time that you should build Momiji is if you do not have Swimsuit Hanako. Now again, if you got Swimsuit Hanako, why would you want to build both Sonic type? Because in whatever situation, you can use both. But again, this is a new account, level 47. Very expensive to build too many characters. Plus, you cannot unlock this skill yet, right? She will be strong eventually. But it's just not, now it's not the time. Once you're intermediate or advanced players, then you can start considering Momiji. Momiji this. Just this for young girls? Young girls, eh? Okay, let's see. So that's going to be where you want to focus on your characters, right? I hope you are aware of that. Again, piercing type Momo and Yori. Your explosive type Musuki. Your Chise is going to be where for your mystic type. And then for your Sonic type, you wait, the purple characters, wait. If you can get Swimsuit Hanako, then you build her instead. For now, hold off on building Momiji. If you don't get Swimsuit Hanako, come back and build Momiji. Alright, that's going to be what it is. So as for the rest of your students, I wouldn't build someone like Hasumi. I'm gonna be honest, you probably won't really use her. Alright, if you ever get Uniform Neru, that's going to be your focus. You're probably going to build her instead. Pina is strong in some situations, but again, not for new players to build, right? She can be a little bit... Like, you're probably not going to use her much. Niu Kayoko is fine. I'm surprised you got her, alright? You got really, really lucky. The rest of these, don't build just yet, right? For now, just focus for what it is. Hina, no, I wouldn't build Hina for new players. She's too expensive. Unless you can get Seiya to maybe like reduce the cost, but even then, since you got Musuki, once you get Swimsuit Hanako, you just use Swimsuit Hanako and Musuki in every raid, right? It's going to be how it is. Okay, as for your tank, you got Tsubaki and Yuuka. Try to level up both of these. You're going to use them a lot. Alright, so see if you can get Tsubaki up. Tsubaki is going to be very good for a lot of new players. In a lot of situations that you need CC, she can cover it. You also need, because Ton is counted as a CC, right? If you want to do like early levels of HOD, early levels of Swimsuit Wakamo, Hovercraft Wakamo, I mean, those are going to be Swimsuit. I guess Tsubaki is decent right there, unless you got Kayoko build, like talking about the regular one. But it's going to be hard for you to build so many characters, so just stick to Tsubaki and Yuuka for now. These two is fine. Alright, stop building Nonomi for now until later on, right? Let's see, special students. Who do you have? You got Serena, very, very good. Alright, so continue building Serena. She will be your focus healer for the time being. Kotama is pretty good as well as a very strong buffer. Can consider upgrading some of these EX skills. Those are going to be the important one. Those two are going to be good enough. You did level up your Utaha. You did level up your Karin school. Damn, you're going to level up everyone. A lot of these are more niche students, so you shouldn't build them. Now, if you want to build all the students, you can once you reach the late game. But early on, trust me, the materials, they get scarce super quick, alright? They get scarce super quick. So that's going to be how it is, right? Yeah, just focus on these two yet. So since you don't have Kisaki, make sure you get Rio. Rio is going to be super helpful for you, alright? So your account, you want to prioritize getting Rio. Now if you can get Seiya in the 100 free pools, that would be nice. I would just stop it right there. But other than that, try to get Rio. Alright, if you can get Rio and Shinso Hanako, this account will be so good, man. So good. Alongside with that, how have you been doing elsewhere in the PvP right here, right? Ooh. Okay, have you been doing all of the necessary stuff, right? So you're rank 1000, quite decent. Are these all bots? No, they don't look like bots, right? They look like, so your team in PvP. Yuka, Tsubaki, Serena, Kotama, Mutsuki, and Yori. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah, this is the best to your ability. Alright, this is how you can do it. Leveling out all characters in gacha games is insane. Imagine doing that in ZZZ. Some games is fine like NIKKE and stuff because you can reset, right? Yeah, it depends on the game. So you haven't pushed much in the story. So this is where you stop. Around chapter 13. So are you like actually stuck or you just like haven't pushed, right? Requirements is level 56. Oh, so now you start seeing some blue enemies. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit of a struggle. So if you got Shinso Hanako build, then you can proceed with this. Then you need Chisei already, right? For this particular one. So I can see there might be some struggle. The thing is, story you cannot borrow characters as well, right? So that's going to be very, very important. How about your cafe? He would know better as 2022 player. Well, he did quit. He said he had played in 2022, but he quit and then he came back, right? So that's the whole point of this happening. So this is your... Oh, very nice decorated cafe. Already got the Karin there. Ooh, already got the escalator. Okay, okay, it's not bad. So are you leveling up your comfort? So I think this is the highest you can do. So the next one is going to be 18-5, okay. Oh, you haven't unlocked 12-5. Okay, try and push to here so you can open 12-5. You haven't opened the second cafe. I didn't know there's anything that you haven't opened, right? How many stars is best for Seiya? 3 stars is fine. It depends on the team that you're using, right? If you're using her with Mika, Mika is actually the one tanking. If she's struggling, probably 4 stars. You don't have to go to UE40, I don't think so, right? Your cafe looks like crap. It doesn't matter how your cafe looks, right? It doesn't have to look good. Just store as much furniture to max the comfort. Your comfort is max. That's all it needs. Yeah, there's nothing much you can do, right? You only got one cafe. You haven't unlocked the second one. I would say for 1 week account, in my opinion, this is pretty good. What do you guys think? For a 1 week account, right? Except for this guy going and level up everyone. I think it's still salvageable, right? For 1 week account, it's still, you know, luckily we review it early, right? Because if we imagine we review this 2 months later, everybody will be level 70. He wouldn't have anyone skill up at all. But sometimes some of these mistakes you gotta observe and notice them. Level 30 fetish. Yeah, don't have to try not to have this fetish that you need to level up everyone, right? It's okay for some of the lollies to be level 1. Like, it's okay, right? Like, don't be sad. Right? She won't be sad, right? If she's level 1, she's not going to be sad. She has her wheat. She's a wheat farmer, wheat grower. She's a food lover, food fetish. By food, I mean FOOD, not FOOT. But yeah, that's how it is, right? So don't try to level up too many. He can secure 1 spark for 6%, so it's good enough. Yep. So once you get more characters in the, you know, try to do this. This one is going to be important for you, right? I didn't know they locked all of the other guide tasks from the... Please claim the final reward from the guide task. Final reward from the guide task. I think it's this one, is it? Final reward for the guide task, I think it's this one. You gotta do this first. Is it the Shales mission guide before you can unlock everything? So yeah, this one is going to give you 1002 as well. So you just do until day 7, hopefully get this one, and then you can unlock all of the other ones. How much does this? This one another 1002 right here. You see, you get a lot, right? You get a lot of pulls. This one, have you finished? So you already got 1002, right? Yeah, this one, a lot of people are not aware of this, but the guide task, new account, you get so much, right? Push in the story, campaign, alright?
待ってたよ、先生。
I haven't checked your event yet. How are you doing in your event? Let me just quick glance. Okay, better than you who started with a rat. Better than your account, but you don't have much time to play gacha. Yeah, I understand, right? If you don't have much time to play gacha, you play Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Why is it loading so long?
先生、こっちだよ。
Okay, story 9. So you're trying to farm a little bit here as well, right? Okay, very good. How is
いろい
your...
ろ用意してみました。
Oh, why do you buy these two
どうぞ
first?
ご覧ください。
You can just buy that one, right? Yeah, why do you buy the... Will this one overcap your... Because you're level 47, right? It won't overcap, I think. Right? But okay, so you have bought that. Ah, you can prioritize this one. Now the dormitory stuff is cool, right? But it's like... It's dormitory items, right? It's for you to like... It's just for fun. Will it progress in your account? Not really. Now a lot of people, they are scared because these things are FOMO. I understand, right? If you miss out on them, you're scared, right? But it is quite expensive, right? 2,000 points. Make sure you are not missing out on the relevant, important stuff as well, right? Which is all of this stuff. Dorm item is necessary? No, it's not. Because you can also get them eventually from the crafting. It do take a bit of luck, right? To get a specific one. I think they need to narrow it down a little bit. But even if the dorm is important, sure, you can... This one you can get away with not having it for now. So you already get both the board game. Okay, so that's for... The furnitures are not limited. Yeah, they are not limited. I think a lot of people are not aware of that, right? The thing is, it's hard to get them specifically because there's no selector or anything, right? Yeah, other than that, the account is good, right? Just keep playing, keep saving. I hope you'll be able to get the next character. Try to get Seiya, try to get Rio. You can craft the furniture selector in crafting, so you can guarantee it. Is there like a furniture selector? No, right? There is like a... You can select the category like floor, or like a specific one for a set. But I don't think there's a special one. You need to go to church, you can't play the gacha. No, there's no church today. Today is Tuesday. Okay, our next account. Go for the custom craft. Oh, is it? I haven't... Oh, new players might not have that. You're talking about this one, right? You're talking about this one. That one is... The materials is way harder to obtain. Yeah, but new players don't have to worry about that. Okay, our next account, I will log out for now. Let me log out first. Account. Log out. Okay. Okay. No pools. There is pools, right? But I'm waiting for that guy to come back from gym. His name is I. Damn! So that guy said he needs to go to gym. And now we do account review waiting for him, right? Wait, are you ready or not? Did I pull? I don't know. I don't think so. How do you obtain keystones? So keystones, I don't recommend to obtain keystones. You have to... So keystones, right? You pull for characters, but you don't spark them, you leave the PT there. And then it convert to keystones. It's a little bit cringe, right? It's a little bit cringe. Yo, why did you DM me? I was looking at my DM, man. You didn't DM me, okay. So I log in now? Okay, let's go. If you are ready, I'm ready. He's ready. You can't enter Discord. You can't enter Discord. I didn't know you cannot enter Discord. Uh-oh. Can't enter Discord. So you want me to do 300 pulls, is it? Where do you want me to do 300 pulls? Can you let me know when where you want to do? Or how do we approach on it? Why 300 pulls? I'm trying to... Huge! Huge! All 300 on Seiya? Okay. I think he wants to do 300 so that he can use the last 100 for the spark. So he's trying to get both Seiya and Uniform Asuna. That's why he wants to do 300. Because 200 is to PT1. So 400 is to PT2, right? But they only give 100 free pulls. That's why he's doing 300. Okay. Just realized Doro is gone. Doro is gone forever. Forever, there's no more Doro. Okay. 100k gems. Free to play, by the way. Okay. Let's go. We are going to do 300 pulls for Seiya. Insane, right? Insane. Now, why are we doing so much pulls for Seiya? Because we can. Alright, if you're wondering why, because we can. Okay. Let's go. We're not messing around. Seiya time. Okay, here comes. Here comes. One tap. Yo, one tap. Seiya. Okay, look at this, look at this. Oh, two! Two! One tap and two. Sometimes life just bless you. Okay, never mind. It's Misaki, the lolly. Okay, who's the other one? Who's the other one, right? Okay, you get two sometimes. Sometimes you do be getting two. 6% early. Okay, so look at this, right? Look at the next one. Okay. The next one shall be... Okay, is this it? Oh, Satsuki! Okay, I think it's good if you're trying to build her. Ooh, but we didn't get it. Holy! I thought one of these was surely to be it, right? So that wasn't quite what we are looking for. Okay, so can we get the next one? Seiya. Okay, we're gonna use some tickets here, alright? We're no longer gonna be messing around. Tickets shall be used. Okay, so did not quite get right there, alright? So is this just going to be... Okay, it's just going to be blue. Okay, sadly that's just what it is. Okay, 20 pulls so far. Next one, guys. Next one. Next one. Oh, shoot. Not yet. Okay. Alright. So that's going to be it. So there's one at the end. Okay. So nothing right here. 30 pulls. Alright, guys. 30 pulls, guys. So this is the last one for tickets. This is the last one for tickets. Oh shoot, we are still not getting it. We are still not within that. Okay. Normal, this is pretty normal, right? This is normal blue archive pulls right here. Okay. Okay. Guys, we have 40 pulls. We haven't gotten anything yet. Time to use the pyroxenes. We do have about 100,000. But should be good, right? Oh, come on. Okay guys, if it's not working, we might have to change the L to D, right? Where's the spook? No spook? Oh, come on guys. Where's the spook at? Arona, please. Arona is not giving you your spook, right? We will need to change L to D after this. Okay, this is... We gotta switch. We gotta switch it up, guys. We can't just have this going on. Alright. That's how it is. Okay. Alright, so gotta switch out the luck. Who is the next one? Okay, maybe Dress Hina, we get luckier, right? We get luckier with Dress Hina's L to D. That's gotta be it, right? Because like sometimes... Man, we did 70 pulls, right? And no way, within that 70 pulls, we did not get anything. 60. Okay, 60. So this is going to be the 70th one. Dress Hina blessing? Yes! Let's go! Okay, good blessing from Dress Hina right there. Very, very good. First one. Of course we get Gehenna, right? Of course we get Gehenna. Okay, that's going to be what it is. We get Gehenna. 70 pulls. 70 pulls. She's free, I know, right? Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate, right? That's a little bit unfortunate. Gehenna's blessing. Okay, so this is going to be what it is. 80 pulls. Okay. 90 guys, 90. Do we have to do another L to D swap, guys? Because of course Hina is gonna... Okay, that's a spook. That's a spook. Okay, guys. Guys, is this going to be it, right? This has to be it. Say... Oh, man. Man. Cherino. The lolly. Oh my god. Cherino, the lolly. Not quite what we are looking for. Alright, this is going to be the 100th pull, guys. And Seiya has not yet shown up. We're waiting for... The next one will be Seiya, right? It has to be. Because so far we have gotten 4 off banners. Now how many off banners can you keep getting, right? Yo, Shiju Mikami, what up? 200. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be it. Boom. 110, guys. 4 3 stars in 90 is actually quite okay. Is it okay though? I don't know if it's okay, right? Let me see. Is the update live? What update? Okay. We need Seiya. The odds of Seiya not appearing? Okay, one more. If it doesn't happen, we gotta swap L to D, right? We gotta put somebody like Mika for Seiya to appear. Okay, can we get it? Oof. Spook. Luck seems pretty cursed. This is your average luck right here. I would say this is your average luck. This is not insane. Not crazy. Okay, so we need some Tea Party members. Do we have some Tea Party members? Besides Mika, who's the other one? Nagisa. Tea Party members is going to come with a blessing. Hopefully, right? At least that's how it is. Okay, I think Nagisa is closer to Seiya, right? They are best friends, best buddies. Put Momiji? Then Momiji curse is going to everyone. Okay, This is it. So once she has shown up, Seiya will show up too. Alright. What the? Okay. Okay, it's detecting Nagisa. Therefore, we're getting Seiya. Seiya. Okay, it's all the way at the middle. Okay, so this is how it is. Guys, is this it or not? Is it going to be this one? Okay, this is going to be here. Yes! It has to be... Yo, the Nagisa strat works. Okay. Nagisa is here to accompany her. Best friends, best buddies. Let's go. Let's go. Seiya, hi. Okay, so just like that, Seiya has appeared right before us. So now, we gotta worry about... We are going to continue here, right? I believe I want me to continue here, or unless you want me to change, let me know if you want me to change banners or not. But I'm guessing we're gonna go continue and get more Seiya. Seiya the funny. Switch to Asuna, okay. In that case, if you want me to switch to Asuna, then I'm gonna try to switch to Asuna. Maybe we get lucky with Asuna, right? So that you can farm in the event better as well. Yo! Yo, is that a back-to-back? Okay, okay. Back-to-back. I should probably put Asuna's face. Oh shoot, it's all the way at the back. Okay guys, who shall this be? Let's put up some prediction. Who shall this be? I is getting really lucky with Nagisa. Really, really lucky, right? Really, really lucky. So let's see then, right? Who shall this be? And... Midori, mate! Okay, not quite what we are looking for, but you know what? That'd be how it is. Okay, that'd be how it is, right? So we just be doing that for now. Green. Okay, we still continue, right? We try not to get the luck streak go away. Maybe... Oh my god! Yo, that's like a lot of back-to-back though. That is a lot of back-to-back. 3 back-to-backs. Okay. Okay guys. It's time. It is time, right? Okay. Okay, look at this, look at this. Why we keep getting her? Why is Misaki always here? Huh? Oh man, she's showing up everywhere I go. Everywhere she's there. Okay. The next one. The next one, right? The next one. No more Misaki. Back! 4 back-to-back? 4 back-to-back. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, it's gotta be this one, right? No way we keep getting the other one. No way we keep getting off banners. Look at this. Look at this. What do you mean? Aris! Okay. That's how it is. But we just get back-to-back. We just get one more back-to-back, right? It will solve the problem. Wrong millennium. Sometimes you do be getting the wrong millennium. So one more back-to-back. One more? Oh, come on. It'd be so nice if the streak continue, right? Getting the fridge. Yo! 2! It has to be this one, right? There's a lot of back-to-back. It has to be this one, right? It has to be this one. So if you think about it, like mathematically, mathematics wouldn't be make this possible. Oh shoot, you already got her. You put for her previously. Oh damn, if not you... Okay. The next one. The next one, right? Okay, look at this. Look at this. It has to be this one. It has to be this one. Let's go. Let's do fun things. Fun things. Huge. 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 Alright? That's how it is. School Asuna. Alright guys. We won. Alright, already winning. So you can already go home. Alright. So he doesn't need to do anything anymore. Pajama Noah as well. Wow. Rig. Is it rigged though? You need more Asuna? You want more Asuna? Are you sure you want more? But you want to keep pulling, is it? Keep pulling for more. Okay, okay. So we continue here forever, is it? More Asuna. So much more, okay. Asuna all the way. How many pulls is that? 170 so far. This 180th. It's a lot. UE50? Okay, UE50 is too much though. UE50, like no normal human should be doing it. But we're not talking about a normal human here, right? You wanted Ike to have the same incident? In Kasumi Ichika, your calm down. I don't even know what incident that was. Okay. World's first UE50 Asuna? Okay. Is it possible? UE50, I don't think it's yeah, that would be too crazy, right? That means we have to get like 5 to 6 more copies. 190? Okay guys, the next one is 200. The next one is 200. Okay. Alright. Ooh. It is not it. It is not it. Okay, so now we are approaching the next new fraction. So by the way, we can already get, you know, we can already get one of these, right? But you know, we already got both regardless. So let's still continue, right? Because I will continue to do this. So that's going to be boom. Oh shit, it's still blue. It is still blue, right? Okay, we want it to be pink. Yes, we need it to be pink, alright? Pink is the important one. Blue, no, 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 no. No, no, no to blue. Alright, we're trying to get pink. Where's your Asuna? Your Asuna is here. Alright, look at this. What are the chances of getting all fast characters in the fast banners? It's called fast banners, not fast. You want Hoshino arm? The chances are decent because it's 6%. But it's better for you to reroll, right? Reroll. Okay. Okay. So look at this, right? Asuna is here. Okay, Asuna is here. Oh shit. Ooh. Asuna is not here. Should I switch the L to D to Asuna? Because one Asuna has appeared. Okay. And that's what it is, right? Okay, we try one more. We try one more, right? So we try one more? Oh shoot, I thought it was trying to load. I thought it was trying to load, right? Okay. So let's get this. Oh no, we didn't get it. We did not get it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, time to swap the Asuna L to D. This will give us a luck, alright? Look at this, look at this. This is going to give us a luck. Take out Sakurako. Asuna L to D. So I just take either Bunny or the regular one. I'm sure you have them laying around somewhere, right? You haven't unlocked some of these Momo Talk as well. But come on, everybody's got some Asuna or swimsuit. I mean not swimsuit, what's the other one? The Bunny variant. Laying around. Okay, we take the Bunny. Okay, look at this. Look at this Bunny Asuna, right? Swap banner? No, 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 no. Asuna is for Asuna all in. All in, alright? We are here for what it is. Okay, look at this. Look at this, alright? Look at this. Oh shit. We're still not getting it. Sniff for the S tier. Sniff with the S tier. Okay.
全ての出会いは必然。
Wow.
これから
Okay, so we got one more
よ
here.
ろしくお願いします。
So 250, 260. Alright, 260. So here's what it is, right? Okay, Asuna. Asuna. Who is ready? Who is ready? Okay, is this Asuna or not? Asuna or not,
いらっ
guys?
しゃいますか。
Huh?
ごきげんよう。あ、自警団任務
Okay,
の
look at
延
this,
長
look at
ですね。
this. It has to be this one, right? Not this one? Yoga? Oh, shoot. Sorry? Oh, man. Man. There's a lot of Areas Club students though, right? To be fair. Okay, the next one, right? The next one, are we getting it though? Not, the off banners are too strong. As the off banners are too strong in this one. Okay, that's how it is, right? Tommy flashing assassin. You want? Oh, yo. A spook out of nowhere
ごきげんよ
is sometimes all you need, right? A spook out of nowhere is sometimes all you
う。ミレ
need.
ニアムサイエンス。
Okay?
ミレニアム
This is going to be what it is.
ゲヘナ学園給食。
百鬼夜行連合
Ah,
学院
shoot! Ah, my
両
god!
面の切り込み隊長
Renjay!
レンゲここに参上
Ooh, Renjay is cool and all.
いや師匠の手
But
伝い
where the
も
Asuna at?
青春活動も
Yo guys, where the
全力で
Asuna
行く
at?
からよろしくな
Alright, we're at 270, guys. We're at 270. Okay. Ah man, we're not. You wanted swimsuit, Renjay? That'll be later on. Oh shoot. What is this game all about? This game is about cute and funny.
楽しい一日を始めちゃおう。
Cute and funny. And you are the sensei. Alright? You are going to be managing the cute and funny. Alright, last 20 pulls. Last 20. Asuna or no? Tough one, eh? We're gonna get it. One more. One more. Yes! Yes! Alright, who is ready, guys? Who's ready? Okay, look at this, right?
ご主人様と一緒に
Look at this, look at
楽
this.
しい一日。怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか。
Asu, what the heck, man?
全外境高級中学校
Man
の現部紹
Man
介会長をやってるんだ。
You're the off
手
banner,
軽に
guys.
ルミって呼んでね。
The off banners. Okay. We didn't quite get Asuna. So last one. 300 pulls, guys. 300. Okay, look at this, look at this. Rumi is pretty good. I guess so if you want her. I didn't know you want her. So if you want her, small Rumi went. Okay, the last one. That's just what it is, eh? The last. Oh, whoa! Oh, whoa! There's one more chance, guys. There's one more chance.
怪我をされた方はいらっしゃ
We
い
got
ます
Seiya. We get Asuna.
試練が怖い
Okay, guys, look at this, right?
怪我をされ
It's
た方
going to
は
be
いらっ
this
しゃい
one.
ますか
Is it going to be this one, guys?
私がすぐにかけ
Come on, come on. Yes! Last
今は
one.
先生って呼ん
Pick
だ方が
up
いいかな。
bonus 70.
楽しいこと
Insane.
いっぱいしようね。
Insane. You did 100 pulls and got times 6. Not Seiya. Wow, that's a lot of not Seiya. Okay. We end with Asuna for the time being.
すべての出会い
Alright, we gotta end with an Asuna.
これからどう
That's
ぞ
all that matters,
よろ
right?
しくお願いします。
When you end with the Asuna, you gotta enjoy stuff. Right, you gotta enjoy stuff. Okay. One spark for easier UE 30. One more pull on Seiya. Cost 300. Okay, one more pull. Okay, correct. You want to make it 310, right? One more pull for Seiya. For fun, alright? This is just for fun. I don't. Okay, guys, do not do this at home. Don't try this at home for fun. One more pull for Seiya. Okay? Just for fun, alright? We're not getting anything, but yeah, it's just for fun. So again, pretty decent rolls overall. Alright? Sometimes you just pull for fun. Your lucky friend got Seiya. Nice. So if he's your friend, you should be happy for him, right? Think about it. If your friend is your friend, right? Friend, you should feel happy for him. It should be like, okay, you're my friend, I'm happy for you, right? It's like, oh, very important. Always need to remember, right? If it's your friend, you have to be happy for them, because when they get lucky, right? That's how it is. Okay. Guild Assault ticket in an hour. Guild Assault used for next week, of course, right? We're gonna get Rio next week. Why are we worried about that, right? So, pretty good, I would say, right? 2 Asuna, 1 Seiya in 300 pulls. I think that's like, yeah, overall, a very, very good one. GG for the pulls, man. G to the G. Getting LF is expensive. You heard we are getting 6% pull rates next week? Yes. For the fast banners. Fast banners. But 100 free pulls won't carry over, alright? Remember that. You did 140 pulls and you don't get shit. 140 pulls and no shit. Ooh, no shit at all? Not a single one. 110 pulls, only 1 student. Megu. Megu's pretty good, right? Megu is pretty... Megu, right? Cute lolly, right? Megu... Wait, Megu. Megu. Wait, which one is that? I was thinking of Meru. I was going to say Megu and Momiji, but no, that's Meru, right? Does this account even have Meru? No, that's Meru. Megu is the flamethrower. Yeah, I remember wrong. Megu is the flamethrower girl. Okay, that means you got huge though. Why would you not want Megu, right? Is Megu built here? Did I miss it? Wait, you don't have Megu? Oh, even this account don't have Megu. Think about it, right? Even this account did not get the huge. And you have the huge. You have the huge. Opai lolly. Yeah, that's what it is, right? Yeah, I think yeah, just hopefully get lucky again in the next one. GG's, man, GG's. Alright. Thanks for the account. I'm gonna log out. Next. Oh, now you can type in Discord, eh? Now you can do it. Guess whose turn it is. It's Azor, but he's not here. He went to church, right? Azor went to church. If Azor went to church, then the next one is... Wait, you are there? Wait, I thought you need to go to church. Are you skipping church for account review? You shouldn't skip church for account review, right? Religious prayers are important too. Because if you don't do your religion stuff, God will hate you and you will get cursed. You never want God to curse your account, right? You're not pulling for today. Your biggest complaint with Megu is she used same furniture as my Shigure. Yeah, you cannot put them in the same one. Okay, let me log into your account. Oh. C server Nexon. You have been playing Blue Archive for a long time. You're trying to get a sense of your account. Okay, let me log in right now. So this user has been playing for a long time. He wants to sense his account. Sense. We are here for sensing, right? You have 41,000 pyroxenes. You have more than me, okay? Why are you complaining when you have more than me? What's wrong with 41,000? That's decent, right? Regularly save or pull on meta students. Okay. Wow. Level 90 account. Veteran player account review. No, sometimes you do get veteran. Okay, you have all of these meta characters, man. Why do you have all of these meta characters? Oh, you have everyone. Everybody you have. Ah. Okay, so let's see then, right? So this is not a new player's account at all. This is a veteran player's account. So we're gonna see what your account is all about, right? Because you have every single student that's needed right here. Okay. You are level 90 and you have flexing all your fast students. Oh my goodness. Swimsuit Hanako. Max out. UE 50. Max out. Mika flexing. UE 50. Wakamo UE 50. UE 50 Dressina. Wow. UE 50 everything. So what do you not have then? What do you not have? You don't have Shiroko Terra? Or am I blind? You got Hoshino Arm. UE 50. UE 50. Show his Momiji. Momiji. Where is it? Okay, you don't have Shiroko Terra. I just realized, right? I assume you don't have, or maybe it's at the bottom. Oh, you do have Shiroko Terra. UE 50. UE 50. Wow. Okay, you have everyone. Alright, you have everyone, right? Is there somebody that you don't have? So you already got every student built. Momiji. Momiji. UE 50. Momiji. Momiji hater. Oh, Momiji hater. Not UE 50. T1. T1 Momiji hater. Momiji hater spotted. Okay. So what star? 3 star. 3 star. Okay. Momiji hater, rise up. Rise up. Okay. Everybody seems to hate Momiji, and that's life. That's at least you level 48. Okay, that's how it is. So again, pretty cool account, except for being a Momiji hater. That's just life, right? You got Misaka Mikoto. Do you have the best student ever? Hatsune Miku. Do you have the best student ever? Hatsune Miku. No Iwa. I didn't click on the special student. I was at striker slot. So you got Himari, Ako, Nagisa, New Year Fuuka, UE 30, UE 30, UE 40 Kisaki. Wow. What did Momiji do? Nothing. Momiji didn't do anything. That's why he didn't build Momiji. T9, T9, T4. Who is Momiji anyways? Yo, do you just... Yo, oh my, that is the most offensive question ever. Who is Momiji anyways? Damn! Not only are you a Momiji hater, you are a Momiji ignorer. Don't even know who that is. Just completely ignore, like, don't even exist in your mind, right? Who is that even, right? Who cares about? Damn. Then you don't even know what with anyone talk. What the heck, man? How do you not know who Momiji is? Momiji, the most famous lolly, alright? One of the most famous lolly. But okay. You're Momiji lover, but you can't spend resources on her. That's fine. That's fine. At least you know who Momiji is. There are some people that don't even know her, but I guess that's just how it is. Okay, is there anyone that you should be building? Hatsune Miku! Oh my god, Hatsune Miku. Wow, Hatsune Miku hater. T1, level 1. Everything is T1, all the skills are level 1. Wow. So why do we hate Hatsune Miku? No idea why. No idea. We just hate Hatsune Miku, right? So I guess what it is, right? Sometimes people just hate. Don't show Hatsune Miku, it hurts you. Hatsune Miku needs a rerun, right? They need a rerun for Hatsune Miku, right? Why would they not do a rerun? You got Seiya, Yori, and Haruna. Should you keep Yeah, you can keep that. Yep. That's how it is, right? Now CS Railgun students, yes. That's just life. Hasune Miku is here. Is there anyone that you should be building specifically, right? Let me look at your account and then we can evaluate. So you didn't get Satsuki. You haven't got School Karin yet. She's free. So you can claim her right there. You could consider building your Swimsuit Kirino for the Fury of Set, right? That one could be a very relevant student that you can use right there. Miyu Swimsuit can sometimes be used in some of the Gregorius and stuff. You don't have much Gregorius students, right? Outside of Hibiki, do you have Nagisa? I think I saw you have Nagisa. Yeah, outside Hibiki and Nagisa. Yeah, you can consider building those if you want. Those are going to be more specific. New Year Akari is also very good for Gregorius. I think the current one will be very good, right? The one that's coming tomorrow is going to be Mystic. So New Year Akari will be able to help you out right there. So she's going to be very, very good, very relevant in that particular situation. It's not about usable, it's sending a message. Wow. Message, eh? You are doing 34th reroll for Yori and Seiya. Oof, that's a tough one, but yeah, hopefully you can get it, right? Is there woke lollies in Silver and Blood? No, I haven't made yet. But if anybody wants to make, then they can make, right? I can join it later. Okay, so other than that, this is going to be what it is. So striker slot, is there anyone that you need to build specifically? Let me see. So everyone that's meta that you pretty much already built, right? So you got camping, you got New Year Kayoko, but it's not UE50, right? It's 3-star. 3-star. Camping is really tanky, right? Like Shinsukana there, Shokuho Misaki. So you got her as well. You can consider building Ibuki, I guess. Ibuki and Nonomi. Yeah, I think you should build Nonomi. Nonomi is she's meta in the Perorzilla Grand Assault for yellow, right? She's like one of the best character right there. So you can definitely build her if you want to use her. Also, she's very good in a lot of like cheese and stuff. She can be used. If anyone that you should consider building, it should be her, and it should be quite easy for you. Ibuki, you will sometimes use her, I assume, right? But you probably don't need to like up her that much. You didn't farm her shots recently, is it? Nonomi hater, eh? Other than that, all of these will not be used much. Hina, you can use her sometimes in some of the raids, but yeah, not super famous. Let's see. So Idol Mine might be good in the upcoming Gebura. If you want to like tackle that particular one. So she's going to be good because she moves your students around. Tracksuit Yuka you can use at below Insane, but at Insane she will die easily because of the boss. The attack is going to be same as Tracksuit Yuka's defense element, right? So you are going to use Idol Mine right there. She's going to be tankier for you to move students around. I don't know who else you have. Do you have Tracksuit Yuka? I don't think I noticed that specific one. I was too busy looking at everyone else. You don't seem like you have. Oh, you do have. Okay, she's right next to that. So Idol Mine, Marina, Sakurako. Sakurako is occasionally niche as well, but the rest of this, do you need to build anyone right here, right? Maybe Swimsuit Miyako or Mina for the... I mean not Miyako, maybe Mina for the Gregorius raids. And Idol Sakurako you can consider building as well for the upcoming, you know, these upcoming raids, right? Nonomi will be replaced by Yukari Swimsuit. I don't think this guy has Yukari Swimsuit. So that's going to be what it is. Is there anyone else that you should build? Let's see. Or you should try to obtain, right? Dress Aru and Seiya, of course, right? Yeah, the rest hopefully you can get lucky with them, right? No whale playing for a long time. Okay, should you build Marina? Marina is Marina good? PvP you can use her occasionally, right? In raids I've only ever need to use her once in Kaiten to push the rangers back, and then you align them in a way so that your Hina can basically hit them in a line. Other than that, she's quite niche still, right? I don't think she should be the priority for a while. No Chiaki break. Yeah, that's what it is. So I think all of this, outside of those that I mentioned, You probably should focus on the important ones first. For your special students, I think only Swimsuit Kirino, right? The rest you might not really use or benefit from. Only Swimsuit Kirino and Yuya Akari if you want to tackle the Fury of Set. Everyone else I think is fine, right? The rest of these, you can leave them at level 1. You didn't get Sasuke. Maybe if you get her, you can build her for the upcoming Gebura. But I'm not sure if it's too late already or not. Might as well just borrow, right? But yeah, at this point, these are the... You do have a lot of meta students. So at that point, you are just trying to... Your account is very good. You are just trying to like... Once you reach this kind of level, you are just trying to min-max whatever rates that you think you might be struggling. To basically try to get those up as well, right? Like build for specific rates. But other than that, yeah, this is a solid account, right? You did do everything else, right? Like I assume the cafe is all maxed out and stuff. Use Marina 3-star for the Kaiten. Yeah, you can use her for the Kaiten for sure. But she's like quite strict. You don't really need her though. She's good, right? But you can get away with not having her. Good cafe. Very neat. Is this a preset? This is a preset, right? Because everything is like from the same... Oh no, but you put the piano there. I think this is a preset from one of the... Is it your turn next? Is it your turn next? Let me see, right? I think there's a lot of people that are queuing. Do you really want? Okay, so it's just all of this, right? Wait, is this even max? It feels like there's not enough furniture. Okay, they do have enough furniture. Okay, so other than this, account is not preset. I don't remember. Right? There's a preset because I saw everything in the same group. Marina is an evasion tank. This PvP season hates evasion tanks. Yeah, that's fine. You can still... PvP is still random anyways, right? Just because you have a specific tank doesn't mean you beat it. So this one is max, okay. Yep. Those stuff are good. Can you ask which one to pull, Seiya or Asuna? Seiya is a little bit more usable compared to Asuna. Asuna is like so far only used in one raid, which is the current, the upcoming one, not the current one. Upcoming Gebura. Is there codes? No codes yet. Blue Archive don't really do codes, just check your mailbox usually. They seldom do codes, and if they do codes, they do it in a way that they will spam it in your face, and then you can see them, right? Let me check your deals. Have you done everything? Uh-oh. You haven't played that? Okay, you did play that. Alright, GG's. Alright, this is Azo TV's account. Very good veteran account. Empty out in the Momo talk. Empty out. Oh, you didn't play some of... Wait, you haven't gotten all of these characters? You didn't get Swimsuit Shizuko? Wait, I actually didn't realize. Did you not get her? Oh wait, you did get her. So why would they display that again, right? That one is a bit confusing. Okay, who is next? So that one is done. Okay. I will log out from yours. So if we are looking from the account, viewer pools. You please. Masaru is a whale. Yo, thanks for the follow, Vartius. Do we get buffs from dormitory? Do you get buffs from dormitory? Yes. Is it okay that it's not built properly? You don't have to build it properly, just put furniture there to get the max dormitory affinity, or what is it called again? Dormitory rank, is it? The rank thing, right? Okay, the next one is Iraka, but is Iraka a new player though? Iraka, new player or not? It's liquid wasabi again. It's always liquid wasabi. Unique again. It's always unique. Why these people always account review all the time? Have you done it before? Okay, let me interrogate first, right? It's always the same people every time spamming one account review. It's always Masaru and Kikes all over again. So I'm so confused. Who is who? Some had been doing it for more than once. Like you, right? And you every time you missed the chance last time. Epic 7 account review? No. Masaru and you never did? Sure. Okay, let me double check first, alright? Because we got this one and the other one. I need to double triple check. I can't do too many accounts today. Like I said, I can only do like, that's why I only open up 5 slots. And so far I think I've do like 4, right? Momiji Lover, I can't do yours because I just did yours recently-ish, right? So I already do yours recently-ish. But Iraka, I haven't do. Okay, I'll do yours. Now, if you guys really want, then next week I'll do a longer one. If I don't pull with 100, is it worth to spark Seiya? Oh, you're not asking me, you're asking JK Sutton. Okay, then I'll let him answer it. I don't want to like affect his decision. Okay, let me log into you. To yours, boom. Momiji who? Momiji that. I'll log in right now. Deep down, we all love lollies and wholesome. Lolly lovers. Never say that in Blue Archive. Is it still the same one? The top one is the... I think it's still the same drama, right? About is it LGBTQ friendly or not? Let me see.
Hi, レンリア68の陸八間です。
Where is it? Oh, the LGBTQ stuff is gone. The one that's there the other day is all gone. Is Blue Archive gay friendly? Yeah, there's one guy that asks, is it LGBTQ friendly or not? But I feel like all of it is gone, right? Right now it's all of this. Korean VA or Japanese VA? Code box event is too hard. I did a few of the early stages, and the event stage is 80 levels. How do they expect us to do it with an account not even 1 week old? Wish I could pay some mercenaries. How should I approach it? Pay for mercenaries? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Paying for what? How many accounts left to pull? Quest stage only exists to farm currency. You won't be missing out on any story content. He's talking about the quest, is it? Unfortunately, you'll just have to accept that you can't do it at this time. Damn. So he has to accept it, right? Too hard. Web event does not appear, please fix. Yeah, that one is something that a lot of people have already complained about, right? As Nexon replied, is it possible to change the client region? Unavailable in Germany. The new event is amazing. Absolutely love smooth and cute animations. Cute, funny walking simulator GB. Wow. So many T words. Yo, calm down, man. Karin uniform good. Arona wants Sensei to touch her. Arona invites Sensei to a room. Review homework. Normal. Nothing weird, nothing suggestive. But why was Sensei sitting so close? Sensei blink, I'm just helping. What the heck is this? Why are they writing fanfiction in the... Why are they writing fanfiction in this Steam review? How to log in via Nexon account? I struggle. I want to play, please. Is there any illegal way to bypass the region lock? Slovakia. Uh-oh, illegal. Guys, don't do illegal stuff, guys. Guys, trust me, you don't want to do illegal, alright? Police, they don't mess, they'll come after you. Right, the thing is, if you do illegal stuff, okay, this one. Is Blue Archive LGBT friendly? Guys, is it LGBT friendly? I'm a little concerned about LGBT phobic comments. So very concerned, right? Because like, a lot of Wokies, they want to try out Blue Archive. But they are very concerned because everybody, they get filtered every time, right? LGBT phobic. Alright, a lot of people, they want to get into Blue Archive. But who is trans in Blue Archive, right? Who specifically? Concerned about what other people think. Mental illness. Wokies are too much. Too much, eh? Blue Archive Steam is really smooth. You are playing at 160 FPS. That's a lot of FPS, right? There's a lot. Can you play at 600 FPS? If you got 600 monitor FPS. 165 on your monitor. But yeah, a lot of these are weird stuff. Gematria seems LGBT to you. What? Why? He got so much Steam points from that? I think so. Yeah, these are the important questions, guys. We gotta answer all of these important questions. Wait, wrong. Okay. Azor, who? Iraka's account. Okay, let's see, right? This is going to be Iraka's account. So it seems like you're not new either. So I will just see what I can do for you. Momiji. Uh-oh. Should I do Momiji, guys? Would that be too much? Momiji hater? Rise up. Rise up, alright? Guys. Anyone hate her? Look at her face. Look at her face and tell me you hate her. Any hater or not? What is that thick? What is that thick clothing, right? Too cute and funny? Steam is stuttering. Koharu's favorite author? Really? No hate but you don't want her. That's equals to hate then, right? That's pretty much what it is. Okay, let's review this. Let me just type first. Is there... So this don't set Momiji in your roster? Wait, why? Okay, I set her then. I set Mashiro. Sweaty, alright? So we don't set Momiji, we set Sweaty Girl. Okay, but by the way, this is only going to be on this device, right? This device that I have. It won't affect your device. Like, just so you guys know, right? So this one is like a device specific thing. Okay, Iraka, are you Nugen Trong? Is Iraka Nugen Trong? Is that Because I think you have a different name. Momiji supporter. Mashiro love bobcat girls. Mashiro is the first L to D that you gun to. Mashiro Guna game Mashiro. Which banner should I use the attack type ticket on? Yeah, somebody asked me earlier as well, right? If you want to maximize, you can wait next week. Okay, let's see. She's dripping a lot of sweat. So we're gonna check out this account. So this person has been playing for apparently 1 year. Alright. Maybe 1 year plus or minus. So let's have a look at that. Should be decently good account, right? If you have a 1 year account. So let's have a look. Alright, let's try and give it a fair assessment. So far we got Dress Hina right here. Very, very good. That's the first fair student that I see alongside with Wakamo. Alright, so very, very good. You got Dress Hina, you got Wakamo, and Nonomi is one of your strongest character in the account alongside with Tsurugi. Very odd, interesting one. So is this sorted by power? So this is going to be your top students right here. Okay, so you do have Shinso Hoshino as well. Okay, so she's not UE50, she's UE30. T7 right here, okay, that's fine. Momo, Yuka, Akane. So Shinso Hanako is right here. Oh, okay, I was about to ask, do you not get the fair students? But you do have Arm Hoshino and Shiroko Teru and Mika down here, right? Why is your Mika down here? I'm so confused. It's max, it's UE50. Wouldn't the level push it higher? But I'm guessing this is like when you level max them accordingly, right? So you do have all of the meta students, it seems. Mary Pop Idol. Wait, you are missing someone, right? Let me see. This one, this one. No, I think you got all the fair students, right? You have all of the fair students accordingly. So Camping Shun, Mary Pop Idol, Dress Aru, you got her as well. Very, very good. Oh, you haven't maxed this particular skill. Yeah, she's going to be insane, right? Once Rio comes, she's going to be like probably one of the more sought after meta students. Okay, so in that particular case, let's see, who do you not have then? You also got Tracksuit Yuka. You got, I think I saw New Kayoko somewhere, yep. So that's that. Your Yori is a little bit down. You should consider using Yori. But I'm guessing you have someone else for PvP, right? Maybe you have Shinso Hanako instead. That works as well. But she can be used in a lot of occasions, so probably a good choice still to build her, even for veteran players. Let's see, is there anyone else here you should be focusing on? You can build a little bit of your Dress Ako if you want to do the Fury of Set. She can be good there when you need the crit damage. Momiji is level 1. Oof. Oof. Momiji is level 1. Oh, you never built Kikyo. You should consider building Kikyo, right? She's going to be one of the few meta ones on Kurokage. You did UE, you did 5-star her though. Wait, so you went and just 5-star her just for fun, but you never built her and leave her at level 1? Very interesting. Yeah, if you're going to 5-star your students, make sure that they are built, right? Why would you? I assume you, unless you get super lucky, like do you use Eligma or something, right? If you never use Eligma, that's fine. Maybe you get a lot of Kikyao dupes, but you just 5-star for fun, but you never use the character. Then aren't you just wasting your Eligma? If you are using the Eligma, right? Yeah, again, definitely build her. She's very strong. She pairs with Shinso Hanako, which you already have. Very, very good character right there. But right now we're gonna have Gabura first. So Mary should be considered as a very, very good option right there. She's gonna be able to move character students around. You got Spook multiple times, is it? Okay. So Camping Kotama, let's see, who else you should consider building, right? The rest of these are not super priority. Maybe Swimsuit Kana, she's like a better Akane, right? If you're willing to invest in her a little bit, if you can level this to level 5, she can be better in some situations. right? For Bina and stuff. Yeah, that is going to be a decent option. So you can try to get Seiya, of course, still early. And the rest of this, yeah, the rest of this is fine. So other than that, those are the students that I mentioned that you need to try to focus a little bit on. Definitely Kikiao, right? Going to be one of the main highlights. So how about the special students? So you got all the important relevant ones. New Year Fuuka is right here. And then you got Kisaki and stuff. Very, very good. So New Year Fuuka and Kisaki is ready. Then you got Himari, which is probably going to be less used, right? Himari and Ako. But you got Swimsuit Shiroko. I assume you use her in PvP. You should consider, if you can, try to max this out. Oh, you don't have any Abydos books at all. Yeah, so 28% defense reduction increase to 34%. Yeah, even more defense reduction, right? And also the cost recovery, right? If you can afford, that cost recovery is going to be important for any Fury of Set that you have her available at. You didn't build Hibiki, surprisingly, level 67. You did not build Hanako as well. You didn't build do you play Fury of Set? I assume you never play Fury of Set, because if you're level 90, you should consider start investing in teams for Fury of Set, right? So that's going to be important. Am I on Steam now, Pop? What do you mean I'm on Steam? I'm a bit confused. I am on Steam? How can I be on Steam? No, I'm streaming right now. You're preparing for Gobura, but you are concerned. Okay, Kotama definitely should be an option. Akari New Year should be an option. I don't have her. If I have her, I will build her, right, for the Fury of Set. Okay, so the rest of this is, let's see, Hifumi swimsuit. None of these are like super crazy priority, right? Satsuki is good for the upcoming Gebura, but yours is at level 1. Do you want to like, can you afford to build her, right? You got 46 million credits. You probably can't afford to build her, right? Because if you're gonna get Seiya and Rio. Oh, you didn't even build Swimsuit Shizuko. She's actually a very strong character if you're trying to do multiple levels of Gauss, right? Yeah, I don't think you can afford to build Satsuki because she's a DPS, so she's gonna need some stars and stuff, right? You're probably just gonna end up borrowing. But you should consider her in case Gebura rotate, and Gebura has rotated so far once, right? If I'm not mistaken, in the JP server. But that's when Pina did come out as well. Didn't build Shinsu Ayane either. Yeah, Shinsu Ayane can also be one of the stronger students to consider, right? She's quite flexible. So I will consider building those. Those are that I mentioned, definitely. Is there anyone specific from here? No. Yeah, so I think your account is decent. It's very, very good. But at the same time, it seems like you probably ignore a lot of the Fury of Set content, which I'm guessing that's why not much of your students have these materials, right? You don't have a lot of these materials. So you gotta get those materials, right? Try to see. You don't have to do Fury of Set up to like level 100 or something, right? But at least level 90 you should be able to do up to like 74, 75-ish. If you want to like push more, you can. Yeah, those are going to be the ones that you want to focus. What is your PvP team? Because I'm kind of curious. I was looking at overall. Okay, so you are in level about 242. Okay, so currently this is going to be who you are using. I'm just going to look at your team. So you're using Shinsu Hanako. Okay, very good. Your Yuuka is there. Shiroko Terror, Hoshino Arm, and then you got Serena, and then you got Swimsuit Shiroko. Okay, so at least you got that max. You are stuck around 400, eh? Who is the next final restriction boss? Mystic type of that, the flying angel looking thing. I forgot the name, right? Fury of Set. Yeah. Okay, so Serena. I don't think Serena is that good for this team, right? Because you're running the... I guess it's okay, right? But I think your Swimsuit Shiroko is probably going to be the struggle because you don't have this one. Try to see if you can get that. especially for your, it seems like you're lacking in Abydos books, so you want to farm those. Farm those, get them. Isn't Abydos books free? Swaps Arena with Hibiki. Yeah, you can also do that, right? Do you have Nagisa? I think you have. Or you don't have. Oh no, you didn't have Nagisa. Yeah, that's going to be one that you can consider getting on rerun, right? Yeah, other than that, you can focus on the ones that I mentioned earlier. Alright, those are going to be important. The account is not bad, right? It's definitely very, very decent. A lot of things that you can try to focus on, but for now, looking at the number of credits that you have, you probably want to like focus on Rio when she comes. Rio, Seiya. At least you already got Suinso Hanako, but if you want to get Uniform Naru, that's up to you, right? At least that's going to be that. But yeah, other than that, GG's, man. It's not bad for it. So let me see if you have been... Okay. So I don't think I need to check everything else, right? Obviously, since you're level 90, you should have already done a lot of the basic stuff. The basic important stuff. Doro Pillow is gone. Yeah, it's gone forever, man. You're never going to get it. Tap your chibis. So make sure you come here. Is this the preset one? This has to be the preset one. This is the Gehenna preset one. Because it do be looking preset-ish. Okay. Tifaref drop when Shupogaki banner is available. Yeah, that one is going to be a while more, right? Kikes, when is the Shupogaki coming? How many months from now? Is it 2 months? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you use one ticket here. Okay. Yeah, it seems like this one is good. Late September. Yeah, so about 2 months ish. That's fair. Yeah, still building your cafe. No, that one is fine. You can build however you want. But it's just I was just checking if you did upgrade them, or maybe sometimes some people forget. I've seen some people, they just leave it at like, if they cut banner again at September. So far they've only cut banner once, right? Have they cut banner in this particular one? This one is same as the previous one, right? They cut banner 4 times so far. By cutting banner, they just reduce certain events from 2 weeks to 1 week, right? That's pretty much what it is. It's not doing like anything ridiculous. Okay, very, very good. Very, very good. Very, very good. I assume your campaign is being pushed as well. Very, very good. Level 27. Yeah, account is pretty good, right? So focus on those students that I mentioned, like earlier. If you have difficulty, just rewind that particular one, right? Alright, GG's for this particular one. Should you do cafe preset? My cafe is ugly. I don't know, it's up to you, right? If you want it to look prettier, you can do preset, or you can take time to decorate it, right? But if you're ugly, it's fine, right? I'm ugly too, right? Look at my face. This is like a scammer ugly face. It's fine, right? Like, I feel like don't have to worry too much, right? It's like insecurity will never help you generally, right? As an ugly guy, I'm telling you, don't worry too much if you're ugly and fat like me, right? So that's what it is. Okay, next one, we're just gonna jump into it. So who is... Oh damn, Liquid Wasabi again. Okay, maybe I do Arcan, right? I just do Arcan. This Boom Bam. You're interested in account review? But I don't know if slots are full. Do you queue up though? Who is pinging me from LD? Alright, GG for this particular one. I will log out. Log out as per follows. Try to let me log out first before you guys log in, right? No one is ugly. It depends on perspective. No. Some people are ugly, right? You just have to accept it. I know you're trying to you're trained by your parents to not say stuff, but sometimes the truth is important. We gotta accept. Reality is important, right? Try not to live in a delusional Disney world. Snow White is no woke now. Don't live in that world, right? If you live in that world, you're kind of woke, right? More like warehouse. Your second cafe, as you saw, Random BS. I'm ugly, I accept it. Yeah, it's fine. I'm ugly too. Alright, let's go. Next one. It's okay to be ugly though. Don't be woke. You get what I'm saying? Don't be woke and try to put yourself in a game. Try to put fat character in a game. And then Concord died. Yo, Arcan. Let's go. Okay guys, I'm gonna do one more. One more. It's okay to be ugly. How can you not be woke? You can be woke. You're the wokey of the year. Wokey of the year. Oh yeah, I need it to be next on account just so you guys know. If you guys want me to do account review. It's harder to Okay. Do you usually do the account reviews on stream? Do I usually do the account reviews on stream? Not really. I do, but not necessarily for Blue Archive, right? Because so here's the thing, right? A lot of you guys are probably here watching me for Blue Archive, right? But a lot of you guys might not realize, right? This is like a secret, but we don't tell anyone about this, right? It's a little bit of a secret. I'm gonna tell you guys, a lot of you guys watching right now, you might not know this, but I'm sort of like a secret gacha god. Alright? You might not know this, that's fine, right? Don't worry about it, right? Like a lot of you guys know me from Blue Archive and don't worry about it too much. But as a secret gacha god, I actually play 11 gacha games. Again, secret, don't tell anyone, alright? Sometimes I do NIKKE account reviews, sometimes I do like Brown Dust 2 account reviews, right? But I try to do it, not a secret. Some people don't know, right? Some people here actually don't know. Promon, you are a regular viewer. There's a lot of people here that don't really know. So that's why we're trying to keep it a secret. Gacha Gunner God. Gacha Gunner God. Alright? So do I stream every day. I do stream every day. If you guys want, you can always come to the stream and ask me anything about Blue Archive. Don't worry about it. But sometimes I just be playing different games, right? Gacha God's brother. True, true, true. So it depends, right? There's a lot of things happening. Is Stella Sora released soon? There's a KEDR gacha game. What is a KEDR? The real god of gacha plays the teens gacha. Yeah, that's why I'm like the secret, right? About Blue Archive event, which stage should be farm efficiency? Usually the last two stages, 11 and 12. They are not that different, right? A little bit of... If you can't do that one, then whichever that you can do earliest, right? 11 and 12 will give you different currency. You look at carefully, right? There's two event shop. Reroll God X Gacha God. Is Blue Archive my first gacha? No. It is not. It is probably one of the gacha that I've played the longest though, right? I've been playing since day one. And yeah, it's up and down, right? Blue Archive is up and down. So this is the login. Okay, logging in right now. Will Stella Sora compete with Blue Archive? Probably. Project KV couldn't compete, so Stella Sora will compete. Okay, boom. Archaic got his turn.
はい、レンリア68の陸八です。
Wait, Archaic is doing account review? No, there's no more already. He said one more only, so we are good. Wait, Godly wants account review? He said one more only, so we are cool. Yeah, but this guy doesn't want account review, right? Because right here you said, Arcade, DM GuitarRock with your details. And then you said, we had enough account review. GuitarRock needs to do flex review. No, like you didn't say anything earlier, so I skip you. Because you didn't say anything. You didn't say that you want. If you want, make sure that somebody knows that. If you want, make sure that to explain it that you want account review. If you said, hey Arcade, GuitarRock is doing account review right now, what does that mean? Does that mean that you want? You're just telling someone else that. Am I supposed to understand that? Come on, what is this? English is difficult, is it? If you want and you never say that you want, I assume you don't want. If you're gonna ping someone else and tell him, hey, this guy is doing account review, does that mean that you want? No, it doesn't mean anything, right? Alright, so sometimes you lose because communication skills is complicated, right? And you cannot blame me for that, like really. How can I read your mind, right? I can't read people's mind. For me, it's like I look at it, and if people want, then I'll put them in, because there's a lot of people like Kikes and Masaru, they always say they want, but they actually don't really want. So I'm not going to be able to read what you're trying to tell me. So if it's not clear, it's like hidden message, nobody can read your mind, then don't expect me to read your mind. I don't want to be a mind reader, alright? He's shy to mention it directly. Okay, then it's okay for me to skip him, right? Like in life, if you are shy, you just miss out on opportunities. It happens in everywhere. Everywhere, that's always going to be how it is. Take this as a lesson, I guess, and learn it, I guess, right? Not trying to be rude here, right? But imagine you go to interview. Somebody call you, do you want an interview? Maybe my friend wants it, right? So what does that mean? Does it mean you want or you don't want? Then you're gonna miss out on the option. You're gonna miss out on all of these opportunities. Reality check. I mean, that's how it is, right? In real life, if somebody asks you, do you want something? Oh, let me ask my mom first. Okay, opportunity gone. Do that in real life, opportunity gone. You shy. If you're shy, you're always gonna lose. That's life. What are you shy for, man? What am I cooking? I'm not cooking anything. Okay, let's have a look at this account. Opportunity EOS. Yeah, like there's a lot of people, man. I can't be waiting for someone just because they are shy, right? I need to move fast. I can only do 5 account reviews. I gotta move fast. If you guys really want next week, take it seriously. I'm going to move super fast next week, right? Because I know there will be a lot of people that wants. So if you're slow, you're not there, you need to go to the gym, you need to go this, you need to go toilet, whatever, you're gonna miss out. I'm just letting you guys know in advance, right? Because you need to see from my perspective. I'm talking to like 10 people at once. If you are shy or you make it not clear, I'm just gonna skip you, right? Why would I care about you? You know, you need to see from my point of view. There's a lot of people. I'm dealing with a lot of people at the same time. So that's just what it is. Account review more than gym? No, some people like if they are not clear and stuff, they are just going to miss. They are just going to miss out, right? And it's not personal, right? No hard feelings, but you know, I can't just sit down and not do anything. Can you be last? Yeah, sure, right? No problem. Okay, so let me read again. People need to respect the time. Yeah, I feel like it's not even about that, right? So the thing is, sometimes people are trolling and stuff, right? So you never really know. Weird freaks with no empathy. You can't expect empathy on the internet, right? That's just how it is. Empathy is lost on the internet. Nobody cares about you. And this is not me trying to sound like a weird guy, but it's just the truth. What do you say? You joined Blue Archive 4 months ago. Your account is kind of new. Okay, let's go. 4 months. 4 months. Okay, what is this song then? Never heard of this song before. 4 months account review. Okay, let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. So this is going to be a 4 months account. What have you been doing in the last 4 months? So you got Ui, level 72. Your account is only level 72, right? Yeah, so that's the max that you can do, or the pushable, achievable level for now. For 4 months, level 72. Is that high or low? I've seen some people at 3 months at level 80 something. So maybe you didn't push much, or maybe you missed some days, or maybe there's some things that you're not super pushing in advance, but I don't think it's too bad, right? 70 something. I do think that if you take advantage of the double drops that's coming soon, all right, there's this weekend, then hopefully you can reach 80. All right, that's going to be important. All right, so you got Ui here, UE 30. Ooh, damn, your Ui is stacked, bro. That is a stack Ui. Pretty stacked, pretty stacked. All right, for someone that's like so here's the thing, don't have to stack her too much. Even 5 stars, right? You sweep every day. Do you buy like the stamina, right? You can also buy stamina and also your cafeteria level and stuff, right? It took you 2 years to reach level 90? No way it's 2 years, right? No way it's 2 years. 2 years is a bit crazy though, right? Okay, so you got Aru, which is not 5-star UE30 yet. Okay, so you got New Year Kayoko, super stack. Okay, are you the guy that built every single character? Oh no. Level 60, level 50, level 35, level 35, level 28. Okay, you didn't build every character. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Mary for Idol, Tracksuit Yuka, these are the strong ones. You got Maki, Yuya Mutsuki, Momoi. Okay. Okay, very good, not bad. You did invest a little bit on her. Got Musuki up there as well. Very, very good right there. So Yori. Oh, you did not build Yori at all. Level 1 on all your skills. Even the equipments are not super built. So that's a little bit sad to see that your Yori is level 70, but you won't have the max efficiency for her, right? Tsubaki. Ooh, level 1 on the taunt? And what the 2-star? Oh man, 2 shots away. 2 shots. I hope you get some of her, okay? Get some of her. Get her to 3-star, right? 3-star. And then you unlock this. Decrease incoming damage while reloading. Okay, definitely that be what it is. What else do you have, right? So you got Karoko, Dress Ako. You did build Dress Ako. Surprising. Koharu. How well built is she? Surprisingly, not bad right here. Okay. Hina Nonomi. Okay. So Swimsuit Koharu Ibuki right here with Chise. Alright, very, very cool, right? So as you can see, you did build Momiji, but let me guess, everything is level 1. Yeah, I was about to expect that. So that's how it is with Momiji, right? Momiji didn't get the treatment as supposed to everything else. There's a free left selector, he can get Tsubaki in there. I don't know if he already used it or not. You're talking about the web event one, right? Yeah, that one is specifically very, very important. So everything else here, you have not yet built Swimsuit Hina, Kasumi, Neru. Okay, so is there anyone specific that you should consider building? You can. Okay, you got Tracksuit Yuka, so I think you can stick with that because you're not going to do insane rates for Gebura. So I was about to ask you to build your Idol Mary, but Idol Mine. But I think it's quite difficult for you, eh? So as for the rest of this, you got plenty of characters. So you need to start saving, alright? So here's what you need to do. Rio is coming really, really soon. You should save for her. You need to go all in on the fast banner. Get as many fast students as you can. Right, you got 41,000 pyroxenes. If you need to go in twice, then go in twice. When I say twice, that means 24,000 pyroxenes times 2, right? Because hopefully you can get as many of the fast students as possible. It's going to be worth it. Let's have a look at your special students. These are going to be the important slots. So you do got Kisaki, Ako, Himari. Those are going to be the important one. You got UE50 Kisaki. That's a bit too much though. Do you just UE50 a Kisaki? Now you might be the #1 Kisaki lover ever. But UE50, okay, seems a bit extreme, but alright, we take those, right? UE40 is more than enough. You don't really need UE50, right, for Kisaki. You wasted a little bit too much of your Enigma. So they usually want to reserve for the striker slot, striker students. Ako, not even 5, yeah. You should have, instead of UE50 Kisaki, you should have UE40 Kisaki and 5-star your Ako. At least you get some stats, right? You're probably going to stick to using them. Himari is going to be there as well. So these 3 are your supports. So hopefully you are aware that you cannot put Kisaki and Himari together. Cause regen doesn't stack. Hopefully you are aware of that. And then you can put Kisaki and Ako together. Shinsu Shizoko is T4. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You got Serena as your healer. Okay, not even 3-star yet. Oof. We need to farm for the hard stages, right? During the very yeah, Kisaki level. I understand, right? So other than that, Gotama, Iroha. Yeah, there's only so much that you can do. Once you get Ryo, you build Ryo, right? That's going to be the important one. You don't have Swimsuit Shiroko, which is fine. So these are going to be the students that you're lacking. Yeah, that's going to be what it is. So for now, focus on everything that you have in relevant. Your Jjang Happy, thanks for the follow. Right, so get those focus on Ryo, right? When she comes out, focus on Ryo. Other than that, there's really nothing much that you can do since you only started for 4 months. But you are lacking in a lot of fast students. Hopefully you get... So here's one character that you really need. You need a half cost reduction character, right? You don't have New Year Fuuka. So if you can get Seiya, would be nice. Do you have Ui? I don't think I saw her. Yeah, I don't think you have Ui, right? So you definitely need Seiya. You need Seiya for the purpose of... Because you are lacking in a lot of the students that can give the half regen. Am I blind? Did I miss out on Seiya or on Ui? Because I didn't see her at all. What the heck? Oh, you have Ui. Okay, I was blind. Okay, you have Ui. Again, I completely forgot because I checked it earlier, right? Yeah, I guess Seiya is not priority for you then, right? Ui was the first one you look. Yeah, I was going crazy because I was looking at the striker students. In your case, Ryo is the priority. Can you get both? You can still get both if you want. But if I were you, I'll probably go more in the fast students, right? Because there's a lot of meta characters that you can opt in right there. You don't have any fast students at all. But you can still think about it. Maybe you get Seiya early on in the 100 free pools. Maybe, right? Who knows? But other than that, from having Ui to a Seiya, it's not much of an upgrade, right? But if you don't have Ui at all, then you should definitely get Seiya. But since you already have Ui and she's quite well built, right? You probably don't really need to have both, right? And also like going to be a big struggle. But Seiya is limited, so keep that in mind. Ui is available in the standard banner. So let's have a look at your ooh, 25. Oh, you did push quite far, eh? That's very good to see. Very good to see. Okay, so for a level 70, you are able to push all the way here, which is very surprising, right? Even though the recommendation is level 92, but you're definitely able to push it with your level 72. You're 20 levels behind, and you're able to do those relevant stages. So as long as you build your characters, definitely is possible, right? I see a lot of people say it's not possible, but yeah, you can definitely do it 20 levels behind. How about your PvP, right? 1,000 right here. Uh-oh. 1,000 students. Rank 1,000. Okay, let me see. Let me look at your team. Who are you using, right? Aru? Wait, Tracksuit Yuka? Ooh. Okay, you need to rework your PvP team. Arcan? You have to rework your PvP team, right? Alright, all character when I'm level 30 after I saw your video on beginner and only level out students you'll need. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, you have to change a little bit here, right? So Tracksuit Momo is fine. Maki is a bit too expensive to use because Maki is a single target, right? Can I help you? Okay, let me try and change for you, right? I'm incredibly stupid. I can't understand stuff, so I'm just gonna ask, how do you efficiently farm skills to level up resources? Bounties and normal stages. You can buy from the event shop. That's where event shop comes in. Like right now, you can buy the Millennium's materials. So Maki is good in raids. She's very strong in a lot of situation. When you're fighting a boss, right? Because she's a single target for 5 costs, she hits one enemy, right? She can also have this one where she can decrease defense. But in PvP, AoE characters triumphs, right? So you want to try to take her out. Let's see. What you can do. You can put 2 tank. I actually don't recommend you to use tracksuit Yuuka, right? Do your Yuuka has the do you have the unique equipment? Oh shoot. So Yuuka is strong if you have this. And preferably you level this up to tier 2. But you don't have that yet. They want it to be relationship level 15. So see if you can give your Yuuka the relationship, right? In the dormitory. Try to give her up to level 15. Then get this. This is going to give her 500 defense, which is a lot. And then if you can get this, it's even nicer. Increase the evasion by 28%. So she's going to be way stronger. That's what makes her one of the best tanks in PvP, right? You can definitely go with that. The thing is, you don't have a lot of characters. Aru is fine. Aru and Momo is fine, right? But the problem is Yoyori is not built. Yoyori is 1111. Tsubaki is 1113. I will take out this and put Tsubaki, but you have to upgrade her. Your Tsubaki is lacking in stars. These stars do be a problem, but she's still 4 cost, so I don't think she's that bad. So you can go with something like this for now. This will help you. Kisaki and Ako, they are not that strong in PvP. You do have Iroha, but yours is not worth it because yours is 8 cost. You need to level this up. I think at level 3 it becomes 7 cost, level 5 it becomes 6 cost, right? 8 costs, you're going to lose, man. She's going to take up all your costs. Cost regen. Do you not got Hibiki? You don't got Hibiki. You can go with Serena. I would take out one of these. The problem why Kisaki and Ako is not good is because they are single target buffer. Sometimes they will buff not the DPS characters, but sometimes they will buff the tank. Which is why, because the AI is not smart, right? You cannot control the AI. Do you got not one character at all that you can use that's like some sort of AoE attacker? AoE, shoot. You don't got anyone at all. I'll probably use Bari, man. But you gotta level her up. Right? Yuka and Tsubaki kinda bad this PvP season. Yeah, I know it's bad, but you got no option for that particular new account. You can use Utaha in PvP. Not if she's not built though. No, not if she's level 29 and level 1111. The thing is, she can't even summon this. I mean, she don't even get the sub skill. A lot of these characters don't even have the sub skill. I guess in this case, Kisaki is still the best. Either Kisaki or Ako. Probably lean towards Ako so you get the crit damage. But it does depend on the other 2 characters whether you can crit or not. You can try this for now. But yeah, the problem is you have limited roster. Hopefully you can farm Hibiki from the shop. And eventually if you can get... I think if you can get Swimsuit Hanako, then it would be nice. You have a character that's cheaper that can cycle through, right? So that's that, right? Yeah. So save this for now. Formation timeout, that's fine. So you can try this out for now. The thing is, there's really not much thing that you can do because you're fighting a lot of players with similar roster than yours, I would say, right? All of these are like 3 to 4 stars as well. Decent-ish. 4 star, 2 star, 3 star. Wow. Yeah, try that and let me know. Alright, you can, if you want to, screenshot, post on my Discord, you can as well. That should be what it is, right? Other than that, story, you have already completed that. Event, I think you are aware of that, right? You are doing the event as how it is. Was touch fell off.
先生こっちだよ
Oh damn, you've been sweeping a lot.
必要なものはありますかどうぞおっしゃ
What
って
do you
みて
buy?
みてください
Ah, should everybody go and buy that one? Everyone go and buy this one. Yeah, I'm not sure why everybody go and buy this, right? Like especially new players. I mean, is it like the right thing to do? I mean, there's no right thing to do. But are you slowing down your progress by a lot, right? Because this is quite expensive, 2,000. I don't think it's that big of a deal. The table is big. The thing is, it's not limited, right? Is it worth getting table and not leveling up your students? I don't know. I feel like furnitures are a trap. It's complicated because a lot of people want their cafe to look good, right? So the developers know, they are smart. They put that there specifically for a reason. It is going to be a complicated one. But I do see a lot of new players buy that. If your account is new, it's going to be way more complicated because like level up materials and all of these are probably going to be as important as well, right? You usually buy out the whole shop anyways. I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about new players, right? If you're level 90, it doesn't matter what you buy. This is for account that are starting out. They have a lot of students that they need to build. It's hard to say if those things are... You need to see from a new player perspective. It's not about your perspective if you're a veteran player. That's not how it works. I'm buying for purple these or books after the furniture. Purple, I mean, if you can buy those are going to be important as well. Can you buy all the items within the event duration? It's going to be difficult, right? It's going to be difficult for you to empty out the shop as a new player. Usually number one is because you don't have many students. Because you don't have many students, that means you don't have as many you don't have as many of these bonuses compared to like veteran player. Right? A lot of them probably don't have all of these bonuses up, right? So they're going to be missing out here and there. And that's going to be one factor as well. And also, one more thing is because for veteran players, you can choose to not buy this. The reason why is you can choose to not buy this. Like let's say the Superior Technical Training Blu-ray, Advanced Technical Training Blu-ray. If you are a veteran player, you can choose to not buy that because you can do insane raids and then you get a lot of this currency, which is Total Assault and Grand Assault. You can easily buy from here. But beginners are, because they struggle, they can't do Total Assault and Grand Assault, the higher level one at least, right? Depending on how far they can do. And even if they can, because new players have to buy this one, they have to buy like some of these characters. They also have to buy the Superior Tech Notes. Like for me, I have 20 of these laying around. So if you are a new player, there's more things that you need to pay attention to, right? Compared to someone that's a veteran because you have more resources around. So for new players, this currency is going to be scarce because like realistically Total Assault and Grand Assault, they probably can't do Insane yet. They probably can, or maybe they struggle in Hardcore, the one before Insane or Torment. So they will get less materials in general, overall. So buying stuff from here is probably not going to be super consistent for them, right? That's just going to be how it is. So the event shop is probably going to be the place where they need to buy all of the things. Specifically. Last Hina event, you managed to empty out. Yeah, that's nice if you manage to empty out the stuff. The thing is, you also gotta be careful because usually the problem is Blue Archive. The events, sometimes, right? Now you might be thinking that I'm just going to farm the event. That's fine. But sometimes what they do, everybody here knows what they do, right? They're also going to do this. Triple drop reward. Right? So they will do triple drop reward for normal and hard. So look at this, right? 14th of July, we're going to get triple drop. Normal missions, triple reward campaign. So I want you to think carefully, right? Next week we will get the normal drop triple rewards campaign. Now look at this. The events, right here, this particular event lasts for 2 weeks. Oh, my face cam is blocking. So you can see it lasts for 2 weeks. 13 days left. So what is going to happen is next week you have to decide, should you farm the event? Should you use all your stamina here? Or do you farm for triple drops? Now if you're a new player, like veteran player, again, you're not gonna have this problem. Veteran player, you already got the gears. All my characters are gears up, T9. I don't need to care about this. But if you are new, now you gotta think. Should you farm for equipments, which is going to be might be more important for you as a new player, or should you farm in the event? Now you see, new players don't have that luxury. You gotta be very careful with what you buy from the event shop, because you don't have that luxury to just keep farming the event. There's no such thing as the event will never run alongside with double or triple drop. They will always be double and triple drop. So now you gotta decide. Now you run into this problem, right? Do you see what I'm saying? I hope you guys can see from my perspective where I'm trying to explain. If your account is new, there's more things that you need to worry about. Veteran players, I don't have to worry about triple drop in my normal. Every single one of my character is T9. I have more T9 and T8 and T7. I already pre-farmed so much that I can do for, I can build all the characters easily. But new players, since you need to build a lot of characters, again, right? The problem is there's always double and triple drop. This is scaring you even more. That's the whole point of me bringing back to the thing for new players. You might want to be careful of you buying the furniture right here. If you are a new player, buying furniture is really expensive. 2,000 points is a lot for a new player, because you need to build a lot of characters. You need all of this, you need all of this, right? You need all of this, and you need all of this, and you might also need this. You get what I'm saying? And then next week during the triple drops, you want to be farming this. You want to be farming triple drops, because it gives triple drop is too good for you to not do triple drop. Usually it's double drop. Triple drop will only occur during anniversary. So you ideally want to do triple drop. So your stamina is going to split into half for most new players, right? And sometimes you have to be careful. Sometimes there will be bounties as well. There's triple drop heart as well. Very, very good as well, right? Can you buy all the items within the event duration? For a new player, you can't, because you need to do this as well. This one is too valuable for you to not do, because triple drops for gears for gears, for your T6, T7, T4, 5, 6, 7 gears, very, very important. Half triple drop and half event. It depends on your account. How many characters are you building? How many characters are you do you need to get up, right? Like newer account will need to build more characters than someone that's already like intermediate or veteran players. So it's not as specific. Would be nice if you can make a video for new player. I just started on Steam launch. I'm not sure where to use AP efficiently. It depends. It's not the same for everyone. That's the problem, right? That's what I'm trying to discuss right now. Everybody will have a different point of where they should be spending their AP on. Some players can get away with with just doing the event, right? Ideally for veteran players, what they will do is they will spend a bunch of the event, and then they can even get 5-star uniform covering, right? But new players, you gotta push campaign. If you don't push campaign, next week when the triple drop comes, then you're not going to be able to do the triple drops on the relevant ones, right? The T5, T6, T7. Actually, T8, T9 is more important, because a lot of the... And also, one more thing that I forgot to mention. Okay, this is the most important thing. Why new players want to farm in triple drops? Why veteran players don't have to farm in triple drops? Why is that? Everybody here knows why, right? Because veteran players... Let me mute this for a bit. Veteran players like me, you know what we can do? We can go here. We can use this thing called expert permit. Look at this, I got 60,000 of this. If you're a new player, you don't have expert permit. You gotta farm your gears. I can use expert permit, I can come here. I can buy this. I can buy the T2 equipment selection box. I can buy the T3. This is only for veteran players. Veteran players have all of this luxury. So I can choose not to farm gears as much, because I can come here and buy the specific ones. for the T5, T6, T7 and even T8 right now, right? They added this recently. So I can just do this easily. So if you're a new player, you don't have expert permit. And even if you have expert permit as a new player, you gotta consider versus the LF. Right? Should you get that or should you get the LF? Because LF for Dress Hina, ooh, how do you not get that, right? You only get expert permit when you reach level 90. That's my point. That's the whole point, right? You see how new players have to make decisions that they cannot follow the veteran players. Because of all of these small things that will account, like new players, they have like 10 things that they gotta branch out to. But veteran players like myself, I have more flexibility. You definitely get way more flexibility. That's why the event shop, that choice of you to buy that furniture, I don't know, man. I'm not sure if that's a good choice for new players. Again, I'm just saying, right? If you still want to buy it, that's fine. I just don't think it's going to be as good of a, as good of a choice. Why do new players need to build a lot of characters? I thought we are just building 8 characters. Why do you need to build more characters? Compared to veterans, you have to build more than veterans. 8 characters is a lot, man. It's not just 8 characters. 8 characters is a lot. 1 character is about 50 million credits. 8 characters is about 400 million, right? That's a lot. Yeah, that's like a lot. New players need to do their homeworks and view more guides. Most people are not going to view guides, right? We just have to accept that. Most players are not going to, right? But yeah, I hope you guys can understand the perspective, right? A lot of these things come they come at a cost. By you not doing something, by you choosing to buy certain things from the shop is going to affect you to not get something else, and that can also slow down your progress. It's not that big of a deal, by the way, right? I don't want to make it super big of a deal. If you want to buy this Millennium Tower launch escalator, buy it. If you think this is going to decorate your dormitory, it's going to make it very, very good, sure. But I'm just saying that you need to know that it's going to slow down your account's progress by a little bit, right? Because every single else thing that you're not buying here costs, like, you gotta choose. Alright, if this is what you choose, this is your choice, the tea party table, that's fine. Alright? Yeah, just know that you'll progress a little bit slow. That's just how it is. Gacha got wisdom. Yeah, I'm trying to let you guys know from a perspective, because I think a lot of you guys here, you are a veteran player like me, but you don't think from a perspective of a new player. You try to give advice to someone else from your own perspective, which is a veteran player's perspective. That's why people come to me for account review. This is not me trying to flex, right? I notice when people go to Discord and ask for account review or try to ask for advice, people give advice as though they are a veteran player, which is not something you should do. Because you need to try to be able to think from a new player's perspective. Things are going to be different. I think people just forget, right? Because you've been playing Blue Archive for so long, you've been playing for 2 or 3 years, you can only think from yourself as a veteran player. But because for me, I do this very important, I do this very frequently. I always go into account review, I always go into people's account and be like, okay, this is how, you should view things differently. So I have the luxury or the different perspective that I can see from a new player's perspective. Things are going to be more complicated, right? It's not as simple as I notice a lot of people on Discord, they don't really look at it from a new player's perspective. So they do miss out some of these small little things, right? Do I have a video guide about what to spend at the shop or event shop for newbies? Yes, I do. During the fast, ×3 is always set for new players. Yeah. And if somebody wants to spend pyroxene a little bit for stamina, I would say, maybe it's worth it. Maybe the 30 pyroxene ×3 is worth it. But then people also want to save as much as they can for the pools because it's 6%, right? Yeah, there's quite a lot of things, right? 6% as well. Most of the veteran players are decorating their account pretty much. It's just that sometimes they forget, right? I don't think most of them are malicious. I just think that sometimes they forget. They just can't see from the other perspective, right? But I hope you are aware of that, right? RK3N. Arcan, right? Yeah, Arcan, I hope you are aware of that. Get a little bit of perspective of the best things for you to get in the shop. Other than that, your account is pretty good. You got UI, so You can get the for the Seiya, I leave it up to you, right? Whether you want to get her or not. But if I were you, I would try to go into the fast banner probably twice. Like if I can get 48,000 Pyroxenes, right? If you can get it by the time, do you still have Momoto? You still have quite a lot of Momoto. I think you are able to do both. So yeah, just think through this carefully. Alright, GG, I'll log out from your account. You can select in Blue Archive and not in the girls Frontline 2. Ooh-oh. Girls Frontline 2 have been brought up. What units from early game are future-proof to invest in? Those usual characters that I talk about, right? The supports and stuff. Thanks, you learn a lot. Yeah, I hope you guys don't get too overwhelmed, right? I understand certain things can be overwhelming if you are new. Just take it slow. Take it slow as much as you can. And log out for now. Yeah, Seishiro-sama. You asked me a question. Do I have a video guide on what to spend at a shop or event shop for newbies? Yes. Let me just see if I can bring up the... Take it slow but surely. Yeah. Take it slow and enjoy the stuff, right? Enjoy the relevant stuff as it is. And ask yourself, is Blue Archive LGBT friendly? Because that's the important question, right? Don't worry too much about the stuff in the shop, you know, how to maximize your account. You want to make sure that Blue Archive is lesbian, gays, bisexual, and transsexual friendly. That's what we need to make sure and ensure that every one of the wokies, they feel accommodating when they play Blue Archive. Because you don't want to overwhelm other people, right? The community needs to band together. The chibis on PC looks amazing. I know, right? Male lesbians? Yo, calm down, man. Calm down. I don't know about Girls Frontline 2. It sucks. What? Yo, why you hating, bro? Bro, where did the hate come from? The hating do be coming from that area. Guna game. Guna game. What do you mean? My current problem right now is I don't spend money on Pyroxenes, so my gameplay is somewhat limiting. You don't have to spend money on Pyroxenes. It's not as limiting as you think, right? Yeah, it's not as limiting as you think. I think it's fine. You can enjoy the game being a free-to-play player. Just know that you have to miss out on some things. It's a bit upsetting, right? Like, I know... So here's the thing. Go into this event knowing you will have to miss out on some things. You cannot empty the shop as a new player. Impossible. Impossible, impossible, impossible. Which one would you sacrifice? For me, I would sacrifice this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. I would sacrifice 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are gifts. This thing, you can select them later. I will get everything else. That's how I would proceed if I were to start a new account. If you want to buy everything, it's impossible. Even if you can buy everything from this shop, that means you are sacrificing your triple drops for the LF, for your gears. Why would I do that, right? So that's just what you gotta make that choice. Gotta make that choice, right? Yeah. You have to be okay with certain things. Eventually you will get there, right? Because when you just start, it's gonna be difficult. Mats, Blu-rays, and the notes. Yeah, the Millennium stuff, right? You can craft the elevator from the crafting session. Which one is it? Let me see. Can I craft it right now? Crafting. What is that under? Is it this one? Millennium launch. Millennium Tower launch. When is Rio's banner? Next week. Oh, I have so many spare. Don't pick Raffle. Wait. What do you mean? What did I pick? Did I pick the wrong one? Oh shoot. Did I pick the raffle earlier? Oh yeah, these are raffles. Why is this font smaller? I click on raffle. Millennium Tower. Millennium Tower. Choice box. Why is there 500 different... Imagine if a new player come here, right? Even I feel overwhelmed. If a new player come here, oh my god. Which one do I pick, right? There's like 627 choices, right? So it's not that overwhelming for new players. Of course it's overwhelming for new players, right? So how would they know which one is it, right? They got raffle box and they got the regular box. Regular box selection choice. This one. Ooh, so you need 8 of those. Those are quite expensive. You don't understand shit in this section. What? You don't understand shit. You can basically use old furnitures to basically configure the new ones, right? Yeah, some of these old ones, you can recycle it. But you need like a lot. The thing is, you never know when they will be able to make, right? Use raid trophies as mats. Where are they? How do I sort by? I should sort by own. Okay, these are the ones that I have a lot. Yeah, these things are quite rare, right? Just gotta be careful. Convert your dupes into choice boxes, then you can choose what furniture you want. The thing is, I'm not a furniture freak, so I don't have to do this, but I'm just, you know. It seems like after I do account review today, I realized that a lot of people are furniture freak. The first thing they buy is the furniture. So today I realized something new. I was never a furniture freak, but today at least I know. How much copy does Sololo need in GFL2? V2. V2 is enough. So she can move furniture freaks. Of course, of course. But it's their rights though. It's their rights to own the furnitures. Alright? That's what it is. Wait, can I buy the keystones? I thought I can buy it using... There's one material that I can, right? Wait, can I not buy the keystones? I thought you can. Oh, you can't buy the keystones. How do you get more of those? I'm so confused. Do I plan to whale? No, I don't plan to. Should you do event recap? Yes. Do daily missions for keystones. No, the one that I need is not keystones, right? Is it keystones? Let me see. It's not this one. The one that I'm talking about is this one. Crafting. This one. Wait, this one used different one. Oh shoot. This one. What is this thing called? What's the name for this thing again? What is the name? This is not keystone, is it? It's something else. I'm so confused. Purple and yellow? Yeah, why do they have two similar looking things? In joint firing drill, this is not keystone. Keystone is the other thing. So I was confused between these. There's one more right here, right? Yeah, this one is like, it's just mostly for furniture and stuff, right? Like it's not insanely crazy, but because there's more things for you to buy. The one that I was looking earlier. No, it's not the same. See, it's not the same, right? Keystone and this one is not the same. You are going to ask me where did I get them from? I remember getting it from salvaging the other materials, right? You need to pay for that. Pay to win. But I never paid before though. I thought you can get these from one of the... That one was quite from a long ago. So you can't get it anymore? Wow. So you can't get them anymore. Some leftover. So it's a limited materials. No, I'm pretty sure you can get it, right? Let me think. You can get it from monthly furniture crafting pack. I have to get it specifically from monthly furniture crafting pack. So it's quite specific then. Yeah, those materials are quite rare, right? Yeah, you can use your other furniture to get specific furniture. So crafting is important after all, right? Do you get it from here? I don't think so, right? They gave out some last time. Yeah, that's why I thought. I thought like I remember getting them as rewards before. But I could probably fill up all of these. Don't remember when already. It's been a while. It's been a while though. I wish you can convert some of these to that, right? That would be nice. It's good to overload your brain with a lot of new stuff so that you won't be surprised later. Press enter. Wow. See, you get some of these. I wonder if you can get it as rewards. I don't think you can get those as a rewards. Okay, let's do the Seiya stuff. There's a lot of wolf sack. It's also Hanako alongside with Rio. Yes, that's next week. Okay, next week. So we're going to have the new character Rio, swimsuit Hanako. So what is this about? GB time. Wow. Okay, Seiya interacting with Karin and Asuna. Why them though? Where is Sensei? Oh yeah, I was supposed to be on the train. Oh no, must have lost them in the crowd. These people will know. Welcome, greetings. You can't sleep, you need help? If you can't sleep and you need help, then just control Seiya, the GB. Oh wow. Use vending machine. Okay. Oh, the bird can actually fly. Oh, the bird tapped for you? Is that a strawberry drink? Oh, black coffee. Oh no, nothing is coming out. There I got wait, I put the coins, is it? Okay, that's a little bit sad. If I try again, do I get it? I hope if I try multiple times, or is it the same interaction? I think it's the same one. This is Millennium's machine, right? It has to be super high tech because we are in Millennium School after all. The left vending machine works. Oh, okay. So let me look at the other one, right? So before I go there, this place is huge. Yeah, this place is huge. Wow. Yo, what's up? Who is she talking to? What are you studying? There's so many mob-chan. Mob-chans everywhere. Mob-chans on the left. Mob-chans on the right. Never see this statue before. Okay, time to grab the drink. Can I get some drink here? Do you have to use coins? Which one are we choosing? Strawberry. Strawberry. Oh. So Seiya is a strawberry lover. Wow. Wait, finish already? That's fast. Mob-chan Paradise. Mob-chan Paradise. Strawberry is pig. I guess it is, eh? Give her multiple different ones. Mob-chan has the mob student has the best design. Okay. Wait, I hear something. I thought I hear some ding. Where's the sound coming from? Separate them. Oh shit. I can only do so much. Okay, I'm supposed to talk to who? I wonder if I can keep pushing them. Just push them around. Cat. Oh, is that a dog? Oh, it is. I think it's a cat. Is that lady? Are they talking about me? I heard she was sick. Wait, who said I'm sick? What the heck, man? Alright, representative. Let's go. This area is so big. But I guess it's just that one, right? Honored guest. Oh, I'm the honored guest. Semina even gave me a photo to spot you. Take a look. Picture of me, yes. You can't just walk up to her like that. She's high up in Trinity. Show some decorum. Who are you two exactly? I'm Karin, a guide for the expo. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm not used to being all formal. You don't have to be formal with me. If anything, I should be grateful to you since you are here to look after me. I'm not always formal myself, so please speak freely. The treasurer of seminar said to be polite. Politeness and formality are not the same thing. I don't want this event to be overly stiff in any case. The event's whole purpose is to bring our schools together. So speak in whatever manner you like. In fact, consider that a normal, formal request from our side. I'll be super casual from here on out. Welcome. I wasn't expecting to have guides here. I thought it would be up to me to lead my fellow students. Okay. Millennium students are best qualified to guide Millennium's guests. Will there be more joining you? 3 of them. Oh, that's a lot. Yo, I didn't know Toki is appearing right here, right? Murokasa Akane, also a guide. Look forward to working with you. Asuma Toki, if you need anything, let me know anytime. Why is Toki always just doing that, right? Is there fan cheering? Toki has a lot of fans, is it? You can't go that way, please wait. What is happening? There's a lot of people here. I need to step away for a bit. Hope you have a pleasant look around. I'll get going too. They disconnected. They are each guiding students from Trinity. There are quite a lot of students in all. It seems you have both put in a lot of effort just for my sake. I don't want to take up any more of your time. Let's get going. Follow Asuna. If you ditch the people you're guiding, you're not a guide anymore. Let's go slowly. I noticed Karin's hair is purplish from the back. What? Oh, there's garbage on the floor. Why would they throw the garbage on the floor, right? This note. Trade parts list. Why is something like this? There's a list over here. These are all classified. Something to do with the black market. I should report it. Wait, what? I wouldn't have much to say if I don't know where the suspects are. I did see which way they went. I could tail them. I'm here to observe the Millennium Expo. I shouldn't make waves. This isn't Trinity. If I tell my guides about it, that's enough. No poking around in other people's problems. That was the deal with Nagisa. The deal with Nagisa. And Seiya can no longer predict or prepare for such things as she used to. Put plainly, I believe she needs protection. So now I will need to I will want to prove myself, I'm guessing, right? I'm a rather emotional person. I'll simply confirm where they are before I tell anyone. Suspicious activity. Imagine if Blue Archive collab with Uma Musume. That would be nice, I guess. Yo, Yoshimi! Yoshimi and Natsu. Wow. Okay. Who else is here? I'm kinda curious. Is there anyone that will have will be able to see alongside Millennium? There's gonna be a bunch of new students, right? You think they should collab with Lycoris Recoil? I don't know why Blue Archive don't collab more, but yeah, collaboration would be nice. This would be nice and lively. Aren't we always nice and lively here? Now that you mention it. What was that conversation? What the heck? That was a little bit awkward, right? Stop staring, they are not zoo animals, it's bad manners. They are staring at us, why can't we stare back? Smart. So if somebody is staring at you, you stare back at them. Okay? It's that simple. Set your free 10 pools is Koyuki. Yo, what's wrong with Koyuki, man? Kazusa and Airi. Stealth mission. Alright, here comes, here comes. Secret spy. I will need to hear them. I need to get closer. I should hide behind something. Okay, you guys know how it is, right? This is a bit. Let's see what else we can find. This box is a bit. That one should work. This will do. Let's get a bit closer. Okay, how do I activate? Let's be wary of the timing. Shift. Oh shoot! Wait, I thought I'm in the box. If I stay still in this box, I won't get caught. Okay, okay, wait for the timing, alright? Q. Shift. So I need to go inside. Oh, they are all circling. Okay, they didn't see me, they didn't see me. Just a bit more. Ah, shh. Okay, I need to be patient. Be very, very patient. If you move too fast, you get caught. Yeah. I need to try to be more. The second one, I have to be super patient. Okay, wait for this. Now. Okay. I need to see the pattern, right? Okay, wait. Now. Okay, okay, I managed to read there. Wrap up and get back here. Infiltration proficiency. Wow. Oh, you don't get Korean shards from this one. That's quite good, you get pyroxenes from that. Cocoa Energy RG9 Max. I brought the goods, have you got the payment? Gangster. Of course, we have a contract. You're not nervous now, are you? As promised, if all goes well, you'll have your 25% cut. You want to know how much that is? It depends on how well you handle your work. We'll leave that up to you. That was a deal, causing the catastrophe of the Millennium Expo. That's ambitious. What? Catastrophe? Making money is great and all, but... Listen friends, no one ever got rich doing what everyone else does. If you want to make piles of money, you've got to do what no one else has dreamed of yet. Destroying the Millennium Expo. Oh. First one across the finish line gets the goal. On that note, I have more sales pitches to make. If anything happens, call me, I'll see you later. Wow. They are going to ruin Millennium Expo for profit. This is preposterous. I said that out loud. Oh no. What? Do you hear that? Uh-oh. CNC finds us, we won't even get paid. Let's get out of here. First off, this is freaking me out. I'm going. Keep up. They should just shoot the box. They almost caught me. I missed them. Almost had them that time. Is that? Hey. Hey you, aren't you going to respawn? Are you going to keep ignoring me after you ruin my plan? Come out, I'm not going to hit you. You don't seem like someone I want to fight. Uh-oh. Never pick a fight with Neru, guys. Neru is not messing around. Chat, is Himari the girl on the wheelchair good? Yeah, she's pretty good. But Kisaki is better. I was here the whole time, I might as well come out then. A Trinity student. And those clothes, are you with a tea party? What's a VIP like you doing in this dingy little place? If I'm so important, you ought to be mindful of your tone. But yes, I am with the Trinity General School tea party. My name is Seiya. I spotted suspicious actors and tailed them. Tiny little you. Surprising, you're a lot bolder than you look. I like it. Our school's higher ups never get that directly involved. It's not like that. Don't worry about it, I'm not judging you. Some people are better suited to field work than others, that's all. Let's change the subject. That voice. Are you Sukatsuki real? Why are you... I thought you left Millennium. I did, I'm still not officially here. Wait, Rio left. Damn. I do have my reasons to visit. For one, I have a question for you, Seiya. What are you doing here? That's just machine noise, no need to worry. Why don't you both come with me before someone spots us here? You want to bring in this chick? You can't be serious. She's seen you, Neru, we can't send her back alone. You already determined that. It's not like I could have just ignored her. Whatever. Let's take her. Alright, let's take Seiya along, let's kidnap her along. Follow along quietly just to be sure, no funny business. I don't care whether you're tea party or not, Neru don't give an F. Because she's flat. Just kidding, just kidding. So that you must be Mikamo Neru. Whatever is going on here is nothing ordinary. Who is flatter, Neru or Seiya? Damn. That is so offensive, right? It's so offensive. But if you gotta pick who is flatter, pretty sure Neru is flatter. You get what I'm saying? Okay, is there anything here though? Neru definitely. Really. Seiya is taller with the years. Seiya has smoother pits. How do you know Seiya has smoother pits when you haven't looked at Neru's pits? Have you seen Neru's pits? Are we same height? My ears are taller. I win. Look, my ears are taller, right? No, Neru has that thing. Whatever that thing is. You know my name. That's a surprise. You are famous, you know. We've all heard of the President of Millennium's CNC. Is that so? Now I'm blushing. Although we are technically secret agents, is this okay? Wait, that's it? Okay, then we have to go out. Go out time. Rio's hideout. Is this somebody's hideout? Wow. Rio chibi is so fat. Fattest chibi I've ever seen in my life. Oh shit, you can't get out from here. Is this where she sleeps? What the heck is this? That thing looks creepy. Oh, that's the prototype thing, right? I've assessed the situation. Thankfully, I've concluded there's no reason to be wary of you. In fact, we should apologize for getting you involved with an internal Millennium case. I should apologize for intruding into your business. That said, my suspicions were apparently justified. Have you let Seminar know? I think we ought to tell them immediately. Normally we would, but things are complicated. We don't know what exactly they are up to. We only know that whatever they are preparing is something big. If we go to Seminar with only that, they'll stop the Millennium Expo, and that's not what I want. I understand, but there's no helping it. That's how it is. That's why you were hiding with Neru, trying to resolve the issue from the shadows. You live up to your reputation. Millennium Expo is one of our school's most important events. Whatever it takes and whatever they're planning, we have to save it. Now we've spotted suspicious data packets from the Expo's preparation period. We need to figure out what the data is. We don't know, but she was listening in before we got there. So you spotted them first, didn't you? And you tailed them like you said. You must have heard something. Astute point, indeed I did hear a bit of their plan. Would you mind sharing with us? For a price? What? I don't think you get what's at stake here. Maybe we were being too nice. Back off Nero, she's with the Trinity Tea Party. If anything happens to her, this situation escalates to say the least. So, you have to ask, let's hear her out before anything else. Tea Party versus Millennium. Who wins? If it's money she's after, some kind of trade between the schools, as long as it's reasonable I can make it happen. We're going to let her push us around. I'm just pointing out we shouldn't make any decisions until we pin down the variables. Say yeah, what do you want? You're more agreeable than I thought, much appreciated. I don't want money or anything between our schools, this is a personal issue, and it's closely connected to this case. What I want is to join your operation. What? I don't understand, you want to cooperate with us to solve this case. For strictly personal reasons. Very personal. Alright? Which I see no need to diverge. You don't have to listen to this. Let me walk out of here and drop her off someplace. And then what? She tells someone else what they're up to? Or what we're up to, what then? She knows more about our targets than we do. It would be illogical to dismiss that. Say yeah, there's a debt I have to yet to repay. Alright, you have my permission to join the operation. On the condition that you follow my orders no matter what. It's fine, we can trust her. She won't do anything to put us at risk. Do you actually say the word trust? Are you finally growing up? She is trustworthy. Is Seiya trustworthy? If you guys see Seiya on the streets, is she trustworthy or not? I'm not babysitting her, I don't want her getting in my way. Don't worry, you and she, we have two completely different roles. She can walk around the expo hall, out in the open, no one will look twice at her, so she can safely gather plenty of information that way. Seiya, since you are invited to the event, scout it out and report anything suspicious. Neru and I will search data center and other similar sources. A two-prong attack, do we have an agreement? You got a problem? If your job is too boring, it's not like we're going to be having a picnic without you. It's the best course of action. I gave a heavy demand and you heard me out and agreed to it. Alright, that's settled. For your side of the bargain, what did you hear while you were hiding? I didn't hear their names or very many details, but I did clearly hear what they want. And that is to cause the catastrophe of the Millennium Expo. Wow. Microphone time! No sound. Oh, they should put the voice, right? But damn, she did scream into the microphone. Wait, did she just smack the microphone away afterwards? Smack it away? Okay, that's fine. The catastrophe of the Millennium Expo. They were really ambitious with that, weren't they? Secret Association. 2 Karin shards. Does that ring any bells? I was organizing my thought. Now that we're working together, we should learn each other's methods for handling information. While we're working together, I want you to check with me periodically. We can put our heads together, organize our thoughts. I will probably usually have more thoughts than you. Acquire a keyword. We'll talk to her again. Ruining Millennium Expo, profiting from it. Someone could be plotting to short stocks. That could be the basic idea. You don't seem surprised. I already drawn up a number of hypotheses. This was one of them, or close enough to it. Everything depends on what we can do from here. Wow. Let me lay out what we know so far, consider it a briefing or short of sorts. Millennium is hosting a large event known as the Millennium Expo. During the preparation phase, I found a series of suspicious data packets. Unfortunately, someone is indeed plotting against the festival. Now we have to find them before they can execute the plot. Seiya, you'll use your status as an invited guest to investigate the event hall and its surroundings. Even if you ask questions, I don't think anyone will suspect you. Your job is to gather any information you can about who's behind this and share with us immediately. Very important. While you're doing that, Neru and I will investigate Millennium's data center to track those data packets. Circumstances being what they are, I'll have to remain undetected. Damn, pretty interesting stuff. Given that their agents are already here, I doubt we have much time. Wait, is the screen cracked? Why does it look like the screen is cracked? Like these two screens, right? It looks like it's cracked or something. The pattern of it. Commence Operation Pain. Operation what? It's a play on the word faint. This is how she is, get used to it. Alright. Let's go. You think it is? You think Rio punched the screen? Oh, it is cracked. This one is cracked. This one is cracked. But why is it? Unless somebody punched the screen. In order to blend in and investigate the venue and its surroundings, I should naturally return to the group first. Okay. So they want me to come back here. Uh-oh, Koyuki! The lolly. Where is she? What? Wait, it's gone? Niha? Ni? Ha ha ha, gone just like that. Why would she run away? Just like that. She is gone. Is there anything else here that I can do? Or most of the things I've already discovered, right? Momiji. Momiji is alright, that's pretty cool. So we get to unlock more for tomorrow, right? Yeah, so we can't do much. It's something that unlocks throughout in the course of 2 weeks. So make sure you guys do it. You don't have to do it every single day. You can just do it at the last day, right? But later on, this one will open up. You can do the combat later on after you finish on the 6th day or 7th day, right? That would be the interest. And then that one you can auto. You can basically farm current shards. Now again, if you are new, there's going to be that as well. Okay, so you get the avant-garde stuff, proficiency, similar to the Dress Hina's event right there. Momoi replace. There's no challenge stage. There is. That's the one that I'm talking about. You have to unlock all of it. So once you unlock those, then that's where you do it, right? For those of you who, if you want to maximize, don't claim your stamina first. If you're trying to maximize everything, wait for until you get Seiya, so you get more stuff from the event. If you want to min max, right? If you don't want to min max, that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Maybe we get her tomorrow. By tomorrow, I mean the reset time soon, right? But this one you have to do. Even the weeklies, I wouldn't do it yet.
れでおしまいですね。
You guys know about the trick, right? If you go to all, you press claim all, you will collect all the daily, weekly, and achievement, right? But if you only click on the daily and then you click claim all, it will only click everything. It will only claim everything from the daily. So if you're trying to save the weekly stamina here or the achievement stamina if there's any, then don't click on all before you press claim all. I hope you guys are aware of that. Yeah, if you're trying to like save stamina, for example, for the end of the week, because we get double EXP, right? So just so you guys are aware of that, right? Some people might not be aware of that, right? Because they might be new and stuff. There's some like hidden trick tip, whatever for anyone that's like watching now. I never really make a video for that because it's probably not something that people care about, but if you care about that, right? There's a web event. Yeah, there is a web event. I can't access it on Steam. Sorry, I talked about that earlier. So if you guys are, so again, come to press on the daily before you claim all. So you only claim all from the daily one. You accidentally use all, right? There's nothing wrong with that, right? I don't have enough brain power to think about it. I just yawn. That's fine, alright? I'm just letting you guys know, right? Even if one of you guys can, you know, benefit from that knowledge, that's fine. I've talked about it in the account review before, but some of you guys might not have watched that particular account review video. So that's what I will be doing with all of this stuff. I already got so many of that. So me personally, oh, I already got so much of those. You already claimed the weeklies, account break. You're not break. You're just not min-maxing, but it's not that big of a deal, right? If I got one of the packs, do I get the guaranteed Akko or gamble for Kisaki? For me, I will get the guaranteed, but you want to gamble? They are both same price, is it? Ah, gamble or get guaranteed? I would go with... You know what? I would just guarantee it, man. Gamble is too risky. You might get Kisaki eventually, right? Yeah, so that's what it is. Do we need Asuna as well? You don't really need Asuna for like... You don't need Asuna specifically? But she's okay. She's alright, right? She's decent. But you don't really need her specifically, right? That's just what it is. You just need to do Momo Talk. Momo Talk is so good, man. So as someone that has already done it before, I think all of these are not worth it. Because it consumes stamina, right? But I already got Shizuku. But for people that haven't do it before, they should do this. Yeah, if you can farm Seiya, that's fine. Do they lock the characters to last stage? Because they no longer give you on the first stage. Do they log it on the like later stages? Why some give, some don't? Because I've already done it before. Yeah, the important one is all of this. Oh shoot, I haven't done this. Ah, I haven't fully done volume 5 yet. Konnichiwa. Koni? I'm new to the game. Is the recommended level in missions and stuff accurate? No, it's not. You can beat... earlier we saw, right? Somebody managed to beat the end game content or the last few stages by 20 levels difference, right? That stage recommended is level 90 something, but he was 70 something. So it's not super needed, right? Private, ooh. Private stuff is very sensitive, guys. Thank you for coming. This may seem childish whining from your perspective. Are students are allowed to be a little childish, right? So she's my student, okay. Student, but huge. I appreciate you putting it that way. How do I begin? To be honest, I probably wouldn't be able to bring this up back at home, but why are you huge? I suppose it's the environment, since none of the other sisters are here. Something that can only be done with just the two of us here. Ooh. You can speak with your mind, alright? I wanted to have a counseling session. What? Why is there crow? Holding counseling sessions is part of the responsibilities of a sister. The few times I did try to attend, I was flustered, I wasn't able to properly fulfill my duty. The other sisters were very kind and assured me that it would get easier over time, but I feel like such a burden to those coming to rest their worries with us. And so I've been avoiding counseling sessions with all my might. As a sister, I simply can't avoid my duties forever. Don't quite know how to ask the sisters or another student to do practice counseling sessions with me. So you want to talk with me about the problems? Let's do it. Right now, immediately? What if someone overhears us? I suppose there's no one. That was the whole point of me asking you here, wasn't it? I must admit I'm quite anxious. I don't need to be nervous. You're right, it's just a practice. Let us begin this counseling session. Wow. It's a cow? What is said from now on will be kept confidential. I swear I will not disclose our conversation to anyone else. That being said, what brings you here today? Would it be alright if I ask what your concerns are? Can I be honest? As a sister, I will hold on to my word. I'd like to hear your genuine feelings. What is on your mind? Okay, I'll say it then. Why are you so huge? I would like to. I want to stay here forever. So you don't want to go back and keep on? What do you mean by that? I want to spend more time with you here, Hinata. Is that too much? Understand what you are saying? Love for you and I to spend more one-on-one time together. No. Not never, if the opportunity. I'm a sister. Speaking blasphemy right now. Sister Sakurako must cleanse me. Remember, she's a sister, right? Sister must be religious. Cannot say stuff like that. I spent the rest of our counseling session comforting Hinata. Shy girl. We decided to practice again another time. Wow. Okay, so that's -3. Yeah, that's quite a lot. That's -3. Oh, shoot, there's so many that I need to do. There are gangsters causing scene at the beach restaurant. We could use your help. 120! Yeah, why is Yori's one so much? That's a lot of pyroxenes. 120. That's 1/10 of a 10 pool. Surrender or you won't suffer. Huge! Even the tugs are huge. I only ate at a restaurant because I heard they do some fancy fusion. What the heck is shaved ice with wasabi? Let's say in some ridiculous universe I could let that slide. I won't stand for yakisoba sauce being substituted by strawberry jam. I just ain't doing that. That's ridiculous. I ain't letting that curse of a restaurant get off that easy. There's no progress without experimentation. A bit too experimental. Never empathize with the criminals. The perfect team has one job, and one job only. Take the lead, sensei. Okay. You have 78 more Momotok and I feel swamped. I couldn't even imagine over 100. Supposed to do it slowly, right? Like if I do it one at a day, two at a day is fine. But once Rio and once I get Seiya's one, it'll be more as well. Not a chance. Nice job, Yori. Yori is so good. Are still playing the new and best gacha? Marvel Mayhem. Wait, Marvel Mayhem is that good? I haven't played it yet. Is it good? Anyone here play? I got completely soaked by the wave of seawater. That's a job well done. Why are you so wet? Do you go for a swim in the middle of the fight? That grenade you hit exploded in the water. Are you hurt? Besides the fact I'm soaking wet. Even in the summer, evenings on the beach tend to be cold. You don't have to change of clothes, do you? At the hotel. For now, just use this. Wow, she gave me a towel? Gehenna towel. Oh, blanket. It's the only option. You don't have anything to change into. I can't just let you get sick. Use that to stay warm until we get back to the hotel. It is warm. It's my favorite blanket. You better be careful. Is this standard issue prefect team equipment? We got it as a souvenir after my first prefect team boot camp. It was fluffy and warm. I got attached to it immediately. If I'm stressed out or frustrated, I just put it on and feel the material. It helps me relax. Yori's blanket. Comfort blanket for free. Thank you for letting me use something so precious. It might be a little worn out though. What do you usually use it for? Normally just a lap blanket. Sometimes I sit or lie on it. I use it for naps in the club room sometimes. Now that you say it, I think I can smell your scent. Uh-oh. There's no way it smells. What nonsense are you spouting? Sniff the blanket. Okay, time to sniff. Yori smell. Uh-oh. That's too much. Guna game. Yori took her blanket away from me and I ended up catching a cold. Yo, do you guys think this is too much? It's like a Guna game, right? Sensei is a pervert. That's how it is, right? Why would anyone give their blanket, right? You don't just give people their blanket. Okay, wait. Is there still more from Yori? No, right? Yori is done. The biggest difference between when I was younger and now seems to be my hairstyle. I could wear any hairstyle as a child. I got older, my options are limited. You look good with any hairstyle. That's nice of you to say. Gunner game is the best. Are you sure this is okay? I'm free, let's go shopping. Even when you're busy, when a grown-up lies, there's a good reason. It's been a while since we had a calm day like this. The weather is nice, the breeze feels good. Nice to have time where you don't have to do anything. I'm glad I get to spend time with you, Shun. Spend time with the lolly, let's go. You need to think about how you come across. Just so you guys know, this is not the real Shun, right? The real Shun is a huge one. She becomes small because of some medicine or something. Some like drug that she took. How you come across to others sometimes. By the way, I noticed your hairpin. This is my favorite hairpin. The pair of ribbons look adorable. I like how they bounce on my shoulders when I run or jump. I pick a similar hairpin to one that I usually wear. If you like the hairstyle so much, you should wear it more often. I feel embarrassed to wear pigtails with ribbons. I should just leave childhood memories in the past. What you like doesn't change regardless of age. Ooh. There are things that don't change. Impossible for everything to change. Things that don't change, things I like. Feel kind of good for some reason. My face feels red from embarrassment. What collabs did the game have? Hatsune Miku and Tuaru Manjutsu no Index. I'm gonna take it easy on you. Shun Ling. What happened? Higher and higher to make me feel better. Higher and higher. It tickles, put me down. It's fun, but... Uh-oh. Never tickle Shun in the public. You could say that. I wasn't even mad. I need you to promise something. When I become a grown-up, don't laugh at me if I'm wearing pigtails. Oh, that's it. Wholesome. Wholesome as heck, guys. Shun is the only huge character you own at present. Really? That's what it is, right? Have I not done New Year Haruka's one? I need to do all of this. I haven't done Hina's one as well. Your brain tells me to skip story for Gem, but my heart says I need to immerse in story. I mean, it's up to you, right? I like the story. If you don't like the story, then just skip it, right? Just play however you want. 100
今のは独り言だ。
pyros.
いらっしゃいませ。先生。
Natsu, Sena. Okay, hopefully I'll remember to refresh this every single day.
適切なタイミング
But I
ね
really need the Seiya stuff. This one is only 12.18. Alright guys, I think I'm done with the stream for now. I will go and make some videos since I will need to edit certain things up. Yep, I'm gonna call it for this stream session. So thanks for tuning in. All of the stuff, we'll continue more account reviews the next time. Alright. And I'll see you guys whenever the time comes, which is probably tomorrow, right? That's going to be what it is. Alright, take care, take care. If you guys haven't already, please do like the stream. And yeah, make sure you guys do the web event as well. Alright, web event. Very, very important. Alright, thanks for tuning in. Bye guys. Bye-bye.